try this now. Ah! Some tankers. Oh! That's out of order. Hold on a sec. I got through. I know what you meant, sir. Don't worry. I know exactly what you meant. Mini-Me, what the hell are you doing? Always a show-off, isn't it? No, he hasn't got it. They never come in like that. Never. No, he hasn't got it. They never come in like that. Look at that. Oh, he's dead. No landing gear. See what this does. You are joking. What the hell? Oh! God. You know what? I want to go full speed. The reason I'm contradicting myself is because you would never look at Mr. C and say he's young. And he...
Right, truck coming up quite fast, Cats. Why are you telling me?
Somebody hit me. I'm going all out. There's not much. I'm going all out. 50's going all out. 50's going all out. I'm dead. I went all out. Look at the damage I caused. Come on, guys. Look at the damage I caused.
Yeah.
Let's go. We're going to get this done. Keep on in, boys. Ah! 50's a cocktail waitress by night, definitely. I was working as a waitress in a cocktail bar. That much is true. You ready? And even then I knew I'd find a much better place, even with or without you. Those 5 years we've had have been several times. I still love you, but now I think it's time I live my life on my own. I guess it's just what I'm. Hello. I thought I would wake everybody up this morning. Oh! I've not woke up feeling too great this morning, but it's all okay, it's all good. And I did say yesterday that it is Easter weekend here. So tomorrow is Easter, and over here we celebrate Easter with eggs, believe it or not. So I'm going to try and spend most of the day on this particular game, the experimental version, and see how far I can get in a day. How does that sound? How far can I get in a day? Ready? Oh my God. TARDIS. Wow, thank you. Good morning to you, my pilgrim. Thank you very, very much for that. Honestly, TARDIS, that means a lot from you. A 6-month streak, but you have been subbed for 8 months. Wow, that is absolutely amazing. Thank you very, very much for that. I am just going to literally mess around today on this and see if I can actually get into it. That's what I'm going to do, because I've not really taken to this game that much, and I've been playing it a little bit off stream, and I thought, you know what, I just want a day where I can chill out and speak to you guys and everything and all that kind of stuff. And then tomorrow I will fill my face with chocolate. What camera am I using today? Oh God, I'm not sure. Let's try that one. Yeah, there we go. We'll go with that one. We'll go with that camera, then I don't have to drag down no green screen. But thank you, TARDIS. Really, really do appreciate that. You have supported the channel incredibly, and I appreciate everything you have done and being here as often as you can. Right then, so this is the hardest thing for me now, because oh god, 50, you're gonna click new game. Oh dear. Thank you very much. Right, we're gonna click new game, ideal. Oh, I don't know, you know what, let's just go again. The session needs a name, and we'll call it Stream Time. Stream Time 50. Let's see if it lets me do that. Yay. Oh dear. Oh, this is all news. Right, I've got to remember everything. Okay. Tell me if the game's too loud, guys, because I know that it will start.
Attention Pioneer.
There we go, that seems
The following
okay.
instructional video is a summary of your impending duties as an exoplanetary pioneer for Fixit.
Nice, chilled out, guys. I want help.
Fixit Pioneers
I want a lot of help.
3 cyclical assigned pillars of work to ultimately accomplish project assembly. Use provided blueprints to build the necessary buildings. Chart the planet and gather resources to provide desired results and improve your infrastructure.
Okay.
Make sure to report any unusual discoveries to R&D for analysis. Expand your factory's
Just a little
outposts
tutorial
and
thing, I
pipelines
think.
through automation and augmentation. That's it. Get to work and be effective.
So, the way things are...
You
have to excuse me. The way things are at the moment, it looks like I've got to automate as much as I can. Oh god! I think we have landed. Oh, Jaffa Cake. Oh, you've done it. Jaffa Cake, you have done it. You have hit the 1 year mark. Oh my god. Wow, thank you as well. Another follower, subscriber that has supported the channel incredibly, Jaffa Cake. Thank you very, very much, matey. Thank you. That's 2 subscribers, 1 on a 6-month, 1 on a 12-month. You have hit the whole year. What is going off today? Oh God! Mr. C is coming in with an incredible 40-month subscription. Wow! 40 months.
Yah-Rea, also known as Artificial Directory and Assistant, tasked to support pioneers.
Oh, I
such as
don't know
you
what to
in their
say.
mission. You are the
Mr.
third
C,
of your sector to survive planetfall.
Happy Easter. Thank you for that as well, mate. Thank you very, very much.
Note: objective-based introduction initialized.
Wow.
Welcome to onboarding.
Okay, so you have to excuse me. I don't know what's up with me. I've got a really
First objective:
nasty
please
cough at the
dismantle
moment.
the drop pod. The resulting materials will be repurposed to construct a habitat and utility base, from now on referred to as
Guys!
Note:
Hang on, I think...
Incorporated as cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste.
Westy, honestly, oh, happy Easter, mate. Look at this, right? So, I kind of like what's gone off here at the moment, because we've got... He's been subscribed for 15 months, but currently on a 9-month streak. Honestly, Westy, look, guys, you can't ask for more than that. Absolutely stunning, that is. Thank you. 4 absolutely amazing people that have, really made me feel that what I'm doing is a little bit of good. Honestly, that is so nice. Thank you very, very much for that. I've got to dismantle this drop ship, so let's have a look what I've got to do here. How do I dismantle that? What? Press F to enter, hold left mouse to dismantle when in dismantle mode. I think I've done that. Wonderful. Let's have a look what it's given me.
All important fixed data and communication is recorded and stored in the codex, including these steps.
Wow. X, parts, fire. Also, I need to make that anyway. So I've got to make that to start with. We'll look at that straight away. So I'll put that on my list. Buildings, vehicles. Okay. Right, so what we've got to do now is find out where I need to put my base.
Objective. Please ensure you have your Fixit Incorporated Xeno Zapper equipped before leaving the drop zone. Note: according to Fixit regulations, every pioneer should have access to a means of defense against extraterrestrial threats.
Dear gosh, I've got to be dead careful now. I think I'm going to get killed straight away. Where the hell am I? Oh, I think it's this way I need to go. If I incorporate any threats, I'm finished. Press tab to see the inventory. Oh, there we go. That's the hub, or my stomach. Oh, there it is. There we go. We've got a bit of defense.
Third objective. Please familiarize yourself with the resource scanner to find iron. Note: the acquisition of iron is considered essential in preparation for all future objectives.
Right, okay, so irons, what's that one? That one is 100 and something meters. I just want to find out where to put a base first. Right, so we've got iron here. Let's find out where I am. Where is 50? Oh no, I can't No! It's too early! It's too early! Leave me! Where are you? Raw. It's too early. I haven't even established a base yet. Goddamn animals. Let's go. Oh no, where the hell am I going to be? I need to find something flat. Oh God. Oh, he's seen me. Let him come and get me. Right, okay, so. Oh, there's another one over there. I've got limestone there. I just want to find a nice clear area. No M for map. I'm trying to get rid of these out of the way as quick as I can. I need to get rid of these. God damn. Guys, thank you very, very much for those early resubs. They were absolutely amazing. Thank you. Right, I've got a rough idea where I am now. Okay. Think. Right, it's back this way. Oof. Trying to find a quite a flat area. I can hear them. Need this. I need some food. I didn't know it spawned you so far from... There's like a certain area that... it's here, I think. When you start building... you have a better chance of... You have a better chance of survival, and... Yeah, I think it's this area here. Because you've got 3 lots of... Yeah, that's right. You've got 3 lots of iron ore. 1, 2 and 3. You've also got a limestone here. And you have got... You've got iron ore, and I think you've got copper ore up the top. So the idea for me now is to start establishing how and what I want to do. Oh god, the game. And you know what? I'm going to take this nice and chilled out today. I am not going to be running around looking for stuff all the time. So the first thing we need to do is establish where we put our HUD. And I'm going to do everything different. Everything is going to be so different. It's always difficult when you start this game again, to be honest. But the idea is I need to get this sorted so I can make biomass. I need to get things automated as quick as I can. And we need to establish some sort of a system. I'm going to try... a totally different approach. Oh, you've spotted me. So we've got... Once you hit it, it stuns it. Oh, I can only carry so much as well. Okay, let's have a look at what we got to do. So, okay, right. We have the HUD here. I can build all around that area and go out there. Right, let's have a look what we do. Trying to remember what to do here. It's tab. HUD parts. The parts require a building base to secure. Oh. How do I get that down? Hold E to gather. Location of the scanned hub. V to scan. It says tab. How do I drop that HUD? Come on, game! Done this once already. How do I get my HUD? Oh god, I'm stuck already. I am stuck already. The location of your scanned resources nodes will appear in the HUD. I understand that. V-scan. And Q to build. It's that I need to do. The parts required to build the basic structure are in the HUD. I am lost at the moment, and I know I would. Okay. It's not 0. Hi, Elbeck! The hub, not the HUD. Yeah, but I'm trying to get this thing put down, and I can't remember how to do that now, to be honest. How you doing? Yeah, you're alright, mate. You know what about. I'm just trying to remember how to put this down, because you've got to put this down first before you can do anything. And to be honest, it's there, look. The hub. But for some reason, it's not letting me put it down. Oh, I know why. I think it's... I have to press a certain key. I know I have to press a certain key. Oh, come on, game. Tab. Keeps telling me tab. And it's there. I can't put it in my hand. Can't put it there. And I just want to wreck the goddamn thing. How did I get it down the first time? It's ridiculous. Come on! Bloody hell. Right click. I'd have right clicked. Right clicking, left clicking. I am right clicking and left clicking. It should be in here, and all you do is you aim it and it wrecks the HUD. Then I can carry on. Why is this not doing it? It's something I've done. Right, transfer equipped. Shift and left mouse button. Control and drag. What I've done. Still won't. It just will not let me put it down, and I need to get that put down. But I want it over here, and I should be able to put it where I like. Oh, game! It's going to get dark now. What the hell? I've done all that. Look, I'm double clicking. I've double clicked everything. It's okay. I've just not realised how I put this down. Because it's there. Let's take that out. I've got the zapper. So the zapper's made. That's fine. I'm not worried about that. I can do them and split them. I know the keys for that. Click the help. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to have to, don't it? But I'm just reading what it says. E together. It says find. I think you've got to do it in stages because I'm on the help. Let me just collect some ore. You might have to go in stages before you can plant it, to be honest, before you can put it down. It's a weird one. There we go. Yeah, that's it. You have to do.
Objective.
There we go.
Build the hub.
Right, so I had to collect.
To complete this objective, the resources salvaged from the drop pod will be consumed. Caution. Ensure the hub is built on spacious open terrain close to the presence of iron sources. Failure to do so will likely result in non-optimal progress.
Yeah, there we go. The hub's in. It says, Reaper, hello, how are you? I think... I've got the keys there, which is tab for the hub. Oh, we'll get there. Look, I'll carry on. Oh, the hub can be found in the queue by pressing Q. Right, okay. Let me get that put down. It says by pressing Q, but I want it here. Good today. How's you and the wife? Fine. She's just pottering around in the kitchen. She's pottering around. I had to get that little bit of iron ore. That's what I had to do. Let's have a look how we're going to do this. It doesn't really matter about the hub so much as to how. I want to check this.
Congratulations, you have unlocked
that's
Hub
fine.
feature Manual Craft Bench.
That's
Hub
fine.
feature Hub Terminal. Fifth objective, complete Hub Upgrade 1. Note, the craft bench and hub terminal are essential for progression to the next objective.
Can I do that though? Well, the craft bench, to be fair. Okay. I've got the craft bench. That's fine. Everything I have to make manual to start with. Mr. PC Tech, good morning to you. How are you? I have to do everything manual to start with. That's fine. Let's get rid of this as well. I need to get rid of that. I'm not going to be doing that at the moment. Right, so we've got iron rods. I can take 4 plates. Got no iron rods at the moment, so I need more of that, which I can sort out. Where are we now? Let's have a look. So we've got a bench. Hub upgrade in the cost of right, press like rods. Okay, so have a look what I've got here. Right, I'm going to need to get some more of this stuff. It's been a long while since I started this. Then I can turn that into rods and stuff. Get this as well. God damn! Okay, so we've got 43 iron ore, which we can turn into. Oh, I've got to get that as well. That's a power shard. We need that. Right, so I need, it's telling me that I need rods. I need to get rid of this first. Let me just get rid of that. I've got a, that's the hood. That's that. Let's get rid of these. Oh, so the upgrade, I need just 3 rods. I think this is the hardest part when you start this, just starting again. And I'll take 20 of them. I'll take 20 of these. And I've only got 4 plates, so we'll make some plates. I'm just going to make sure I've got like 20 of everything that I probably will need just to start off. And I'll see how I can do. Happy Easter! I think I can hear them in the kitchen. I think they're baking. What's that look? What's that look gone? Okay. So, what do we have to do there? Right, so do we need the iron? Do we need... I don't need to do another craft bench according to this because... See, we've already got one which is there. I don't need to do another craft bench. I think I need to go in here. There we go. That's what I need to do. So I can set the milestone for that one. Which is you just need, it says 10. Upgrade the 10 rods. Right, so we've got that. Bradders, hello. How do you?
Congratulations.
So we've
You
got
have
that.
unlocked building, workshop, equipment, portable miner, inventory, additional slots,
Okay.
hub feature, personal storage.
Right, so
Sixth objective, complete hub upgrade 2. Note, portable miners require no power and will mine a node until their inventory is full. Note, multiple portable miners can be used on a single node.
now I didn't know that, you see. I didn't know that. So the portable miners. I didn't know that. So we need another. Okay, I've got. So I need some more rods. Because I've only got 10. But I can do that anyway. I just need some more rods. Bradders, thank you very, very much for that follow. Thank you. I'm going to make some more rods. This is until I can get things automated, guys. See how we go. Until I can get the Cook the workshop is used to craft. Has done that one. Portable miners can be placed on multiple. I didn't know that you could put more than one on here. Remember to press Q to build the menu. Remember buildings can be dismantled without any loss of resources. That's not bad as well. That's quite good. I think it's 1 for 1 on iron ore. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, I think it's 1 for 1. And you know what? Let's walk 50. Let's just chill out today. It's gonna be a good day. Oh, the dogs are scrapping. Yay. Don't you just love it? Don't you just love it? So we want 10. Right, we'll take those 10. Right, wonderful. I don't need the plates, do I, to be honest, at the moment. Right, so now we've upgraded to... Oh, we've got a roof. What's the dog's name? Right, 1 second. I've got to sneeze and I'm going to tell you what they're...
Congratulations. You have unlocked hub feature, biomass burner, scanner feature, copper, new buildings and recipes, which can be found in the build menu and craft bench respectively. Seventh objective.
So we've
Complete hub
got...
upgrade 3. Note, connect buildings to a biomass burner for power. Note, buildings such as the smelter require a recipe to be set.
Yeah, I understand
Advice:
all that.
automate the smelting process and use portable miners for optimal results.
Right, so I've got to build another contraption so that we can... So we've upgraded that, that's fine. I've got to build another contraption. So the dogs' names. Our dogs, me and Janet, we've got Derek, who is a Chihuahua. We've got Alfie, that is a Jack Russell. And then we are looking after Buddy, which is another Jack Russell, that is so young that cannot sit still, that will not leave me alone, that will not leave Derek, the other Chihuahua, alone, and keeps running around and keeping us busy. And that's the one that you can hear. I'll see if I can get him in. Buddy. Here he is. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come here. Come here. What's that I got? Come on. Yay! Come on. Yeah, I want to pick you up. I know. Yeah. Right, this is Buddy. Right, let's go large. Say, hey yo. Hello. He's a bugger. I know. And this is the one. This is the one that would not come anywhere. He would not come anywhere near me. he's a nightmare. Right. You're going to go, aren't you? Okay, say bye. Say see ya. Go on. Now go on. And I have to lock the door because my granddaughter's here as well. All that matters is they still love the Empire. How are you, mate? And the hardest thing is, look, really, to be honest, they are unbelievable. Here's to Buddy. Reaper, thank you very much for that.
Reaper 1984 RT Chid. X100.
Thank you very much for that. Wow. PC Tech. And do you know what? I keep saying this, don't I? I'm not really a dog person. That's what I'm not. I'm not really a dog person. Honestly. Right, so what have we done now? So you press V to do the scan, which we don't need at the moment, but we've done that. Biomass burners located in the hood generator powered by consuming biomass like wood and leaves. Power generators are the most buildings only. Right, okay, so I know about that. Sometimes the right dog can make you a dog person. Do you know what? And I think, guys, thank you for that. See, dogs seem to love me. Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is as well? I need to get the brightness up on here because I feel like it's really dark in here, but it's actually not that dark in here. I think what it is, bear with me guys. I think what it is because the camera is trying to confuse the light at the back. It's now getting to a stage where, let's just get the brightness just slightly. You see, the difference is brightness and contrast is a pain. That's a bit better. Don't want it any more than that. It'll probably brighten up. I tell you what does that do? That make the light go darker? There we go. That's a bit better. But anyway, yeah, I'm not. Do you want to see the dog? There's a lady that's moved in next door. The house is now occupied next door. Oh, Mr. T, how are you? And I'll tell you now, right?
68,
that dog is an I think it's a German Shepherd. It is so literally. It is such a big dog. It frightens the pants off me. Right, so let's have a look. So we've got smelters. Oh, I need that equipment hub. Is it saying that I don't have any? No, I need to get some more. Thank you, Mr. C. So I need to get some more rods. We'll do an equipment hub. Get that sorted out. I could have just made some. I kind of want one area where we've got all the equipment to control it. All the smelters will go here, and I'm going to run the cables and stuff in the right way, I think. Let's have a look. You know what? This is the wrong way around. Oh dear, this is the wrong way around.
1984 RT Chid.
Right, so I've got another problem. This is the wrong way around, guys. So guess what? It's the wrong way around. As crazy as it sounds.
Mr_C_ blank Chid. X100.
That's the right way around.
Rock you.
That is the right way around. So hopefully... Oh, that's fortunate. I haven't got to do everything again. I just need to do that to accept. That to accept. And that to accept. There we go. But there we go. So we're there now. Okay, let's have a look if I can get this thing done. We needed rods. We need rods, guys. Oh, Jaffa Cake, 113. What's
1,345,678 cheered. X113.
What's that for? Is that the last of your bits? What's that? We needed rods, didn't we? Wow. I'll just quickly turn them into something in case we need them. So we're only going to get, I think it's two to a plate. Yeah.
Reaper 1984 RT Chid. X13.
Thank you for those bits, guys. Thank you very much for that. Wow, I don't even know what to say. I really don't know what to say to you guys. I just wanted to come on today, just getting rid of the old bits I had, but don't worry, I got more. Now, I'm not worried, but I just wanted to come on today so I can spend the day with you guys because you've got Easter tomorrow. I probably won't stream till a bit later tomorrow because I'll be filling my face. Sergeant Numbskull, how are you? How the devil are you? Right, so what did we need to do now? We've got the hub. Oh, we needed to build the equipment one, didn't we? Right, we can do that now. We can do that. So, right, let's look at this logic. I want to go from one to the other. So if we turn this that way, look at the gap. God, I tell you what, we've got the granddaughter and I tell you something, she is something else. Now, oh dear, and I want to make sure that we can get, let's see if it locks. Right, we'll drop that there so that we can go from here. Oh, that's, yeah, we can go, I should have come forward a bit more. Check that. Yeah, I need to go forward a bit more. Why I didn't just do it from this way, God only knows. You see, this is where we start learning about this game. It's all about just taking your time and making it right for yourself. I want to go from here to there. Yeah, that's better. So I'll put a floor in. Yeah, that's fine. Right, so now we've done that. This is where we can make the zapper. I've got to make these. Now I need to make 3 of these. So I'm going to need, we'll do 1 to start with. Because I can. Because I can. So we've got that now. Which is fine. Look at this. We have 1. Yay. Yay, we've got 1. Oh, she is so noisy. We'll drop you dead center. Oh no, we'll drop you dead center. There we go. So we have started. So we'll let that collect. Then we'll get the rest. We've got, I think we've got 3. We've got 1 here. And we've got this one here that we need to just sort out. But other than that, it's going to take a while, guys. If you want to make yourselves a cup of tea, get yourself some bickies, get yourself some toast, you know, make yourselves comfortable. I'm not going to put no power down just yet. Make yourselves good and comfortable. What? I don't know what time it is where you are, so I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that, Reaper. If you want to get yourself a whiskey, or, I tell you what a good thing is. Make yourself a nice cup of tea or a nice coffee and drop a cap full of whiskey in it. That is absolutely lovely. That will warm the cockles of your heart, I promise you. Yeah, because that gives me a clear straight run from here to there. That's good. That'll be definitely worthwhile. And looking at the weather, it's amazing, isn't it? I think tomorrow it's going to be a really nice day. Hot chocolate with a bit of whiskey. I've never tried that. Does it not? No, hold on. Hold on a second. Does it not separate though? Does that not separate because of the condensedness of both? I'm sure it does. Right, so we've got everything we need there. Only if, yeah, only if you have milk. Oh, I didn't take the plates. So I've made them, but I haven't. This is what I always forget. I need to take them, don't I? Let's take. Take some of those plates as well. I think it's two. I think it's 2 for 2 to make these miners. Yeah, I think it's 2 for 2. Oh no, it's at. Oh, jeez. It's I can make 7 anyway. So let's get. What have I got? We'll do 4 to start with because I know that I've got the 2 other iron ore. I've got copper ore top of the hill, and I've got. Oh, I'm going to do 6. So I've got 1 extra because I've also got limestone this side of me and limestone. You know what? Just make the 7. And then we can start looking at getting things. Right, so straight away we'll put 2 in the. We'll put 2 in the chest. Swords. And we'll go down and. What am I doing for storage? Well, what I normally do is I'll put, as soon as I get the smelters going, as soon as I get to the level I can make the smelters, I'll split. I always split these. Then what I'll do is, you've got the storage things in it. I mean, I can make storage as soon as I get the limestone sorted. But the only reason I've stored those is because my next, you've got lime over here. Oh God. I need to get on this rock just because I didn't put anything in my... I didn't put anything. Dan, how the devil are you? Because I didn't put nothing in here. Where are you? I'm sure there was 2. Right, so we can go back there and carry on. God damn things. Good morning. Right, so we've got that one done. My stomach. I'm taking this because I'm going to need power soon. And the only thing I can do at the moment is by unlocking biomass and using that. I'm trying to grab as much of this stuff as I can. As much as I can! It's all good. I mean, the best thing about this stuff is it all actually respawns. And I can't take none of this down until I have got the... Oh God! Well, I've got the chainsaw. Come here. They always glitch somewhere, I've noticed. Not a very happy man. Oh God, and my PC tech have been trying to get Microsoft Flight Sim to work on my new PC, and it wasn't, and it won't. It's a joke. 59. That's helped me a lot. Can't thank him enough. To hold on then. So look, on the specs, that you gave me, on the specs that you actually gave me, you should be able to run that with no issues. Okay, and I totally understand that by his tag name PC Tech, he knows exactly what he's on with. But I'm still baffled that you cannot get that to run. And I know it's really difficult when you've got somebody who's, it goes for checking for updates, then crashes to desktop. Right, okay, all right. So that is a known fault. Okay, so the normal thing around that, I know that, but the normal way around that would be, and this is, I have a whole list of things to try from MSF forum. Right, so the basic one, the most basic, is to uninstall. Okay, the most basic one is to uninstall, go into your drive and remove everything to do with Microsoft Flight Sim, everything. Yeah, reinstall it. Yeah, try again, verify your files. That's the most easy. That's the easiest way to do it, because it should not. Where did you get it from? Did you get it from the, what you call it, the game store, or did you get it off Steam? Because I got mine from Steam. You see, right? You see, I got mine from Steam, and I know that I think it was DevX, wasn't it? Empire. Can you remember? Can you remember DevX? Right, this is what happened, Law, and I'm going to explain this to you. So, PC Tech, just listen to this, what I'm saying. DevX had a very similar issue. What DevX did was DevX purchased it from the store, yeah? And then he purchased it from Steam. And when he was trying to upgrade it, he kept getting that same problem, and he had to uninstall from the store and upgrade through the Steam. It's really weird how it works. It might not be the video drivers though, because it looks like it goes through that initial startup stage, and what it's doing is, yeah, he had the problem from Xbox Store and had to go for the full, yeah, and I remember that one, yeah. So the difference with the game is the game's going through it. That's kind of rubbish. But you shouldn't have. No, he's not. Yeah, look, I get that. I totally get it, and it is. But I know that DevX had that same problem, because what he wanted to do was, I wish he was here to explain it, because I know I can't explain it properly. I know that for definite, because I know he was telling me about it, what he had to do and everything. And look, the game's, I mean, I'm getting fed up with it as well, to be honest. You can tell by last night. I'm getting fed up with it. Really am. The amount of issues the game has for the amount that you've paid for it, it's ridiculous. I've paid less, right? I've paid less for games, yeah, and had more fun. Played them to death and had no issues. I play Flight Sim once a week, and there's always something that's either playing up or not working properly. I wasn't able to boot Microsoft Flight Sim because of the language bug, but do try installing English US, and oh yeah, that was another issue. I remember that. Yeah, that was another issue. You have to go into your system, yeah, and you have to install US. It's English US or something. We did an uninstall, but it didn't delete all the yeah, that's what I mean. You need to delete everything. Yeah, language pack, that's it. What is system virtual memory? If it's a PC, should be good. Yeah, he should be able to run it perfect. He should be able to run it fine. Yeah, he should be able to run it fine. Right then, we are now getting to the stage where we should now be able to start making some decent stuff. Yay. We will try the language package. Yeah, just see what you can. And look, PC, I know you know your stuff. I know that. I know you know your stuff. It's just a shame that, you know, all I've been hearing is how Dan has been looking for a PC. He saved his money. He's gone to all that trouble, yeah, to make sure that he's got, you know, the right PC to run the flight sim. He then gets the flight sim, and guess what? It don't run properly. That is ridiculous. I'm sorry. That is absolutely ridiculous. He shouldn't be going through this to say the amount that you actually pay for the game. It's crazy. Well, you'll get it. I know you'll get it sorted. I know that. If PC Tech is anything like me, he will not. Ow! Oh, that didn't hurt. He would not. He will not give up, and I know he won't. He will not give up. Okay, let's go back to the hub and see where we can go. I'm the same though, PC Tech. I won't give up. This is where. This is, guys. I apologise for the noises and that lot, but look, the weather's changing, and we've got the granddaughter here. Dan, there's possibly a quick fix for it, which I have mentioned above. Hopefully, I'll get. Yeah, I think we'll get it running soon. He'll be flying with us soon. Don't worry. The more times I fail, the more I get. Yeah, that's it. I'm the same. But he'll be flying with us soon. Don't worry. Definitely. Right, guys, we need to look at this now so I can go through the next stages. Right, so where are we? We've done that one. We need to go to upgrade hub. Right, so we need to make copper wire. We need 20 of each. I think I can do that. I have to make everything manually to start off with. It's just how the game is. Until we get things automated so we can get smelters and converters and all that lot going. So we've got 20. Let's take those. And I need 20 and 20 of copper and plates. Do you know what? My dog, honest and truthfully, he must be so bored that even when the birds are in the trees and he cannot reach them, he's barking at them. I don't know. I give up. I do. I don't know. I don't know what it's all about. I don't get it. I think he's going insane. I think that's what's happening, to be honest. I think he's just had enough of life and he's thought, you know what? I'm just going to bark at everything. Right, we've got 20 of those now. Okay. Oh no, we were doing this, aren't we? I have to keep remembering. My brain as well. Right, we're upgrading now. Start the milestone. Okay. Is that it? We just built a wall.
Congratulations, you have unlocked Scanner Feature Limestone. New buildings and recipes, which can be found in the Build menu and Craft bench respectively.
Okay.
8th objective, complete hub upgrade 4. Note, use power poles to expand the power network for optimal results.
Okay, so we can do bubbles. Hey 50, may I ask what region you are from? When you say region, Nottingham, East Midlands. Yeah, East Midlands. In other words, Robin Hood County. If you've watched, you know what? Will you do that dog? Ignore the dog. I'm going to ignore the dog. I don't know what he's barking at, but... Yep, Robin Hood Country. There we go. Sherwood Forest, all that stuff. So we can get all this lot automated soon, but what I need to work out is I've got to now start looking at, right, so we've got constructor, we have got the smelter, we've got the craft bench done, we've got that done. We need to look at smelters now. Now, in order to make a smelter, and it may be like being on Twitch. Oh, it's not that one. No, it's not that dog. It's not that one. It's the older one. It's the older dog that's out in the garden barking Reaper. He's going crazy. And to be honest, I need to work out what he's looking at. I think it's the dog next door. That's what it is. The great big giraffe next door. That's what he's barking at. Sherwood Forest isn't as grand as it used to be. It's tiny now. I don't know. I've been around Sherwood Forest quite a while, and it's still, well, it's not going to be, is it? Because think about it going back from when Sherwood Forest was Sherwood Forest in Robin Hood times. You know, man has taken over. Man has decided it wants the land to build exotic homes and charge people the earth. Man has decided, do you know what? You know something? I'm going to claim this land and I'm going to do something with it. It's, you know, Sherwood Forest back in the day was huge. So we need to look at smelters. So I need 1, 2, 3. I need 15. I need 15 rods. We got those. You know what? I might as well just put it up there, and I need 8 lots of wire. Yeah. Right. Oh, hang on, 50. Hang on. Hang on. You want to hear my granddaughter? Her mum's been away for... She's only been... You know, the thing about it is, right, her mother has only been away for 2 nights, okay? And you'd, honestly, the way she's going on, you'd think her mother had been away for about a year. She is so excited. Because we took her out yesterday to see her cousin, and they're both 5 this year. And honest to God, it was quite emotional, actually, to be honest, because when they saw each other, you know what kids are like when they see each other. They don't want to show their emotion. So they're both looking at each other, and they're kind of like this. Shoulders are up, necks down like that. And we're going to Nancy. Go on then, Heidi's there, go on. And she's like, and then within 5 minutes, you can hear them running around the house, giggling, laughing. Oh, you're really funny, you're all this. And, you know, you can tell they've missed each other. But I suppose at that age, when you're like 5 and, 6 or something, you don't really know how to show that emotion that you've missed somebody. You don't know how to put it across. And we were just sat there. We were just sat there watching them, thinking, you can tell they've missed each other. Right, so I'm just making some of these concrete. Oh dear, it's like that with a bank manager. Let's not think about things like that. Well, I could say, I could say, well, the amount of money you've got in your castle. What's it like trying to keep a castle running? Oh my good God. Right, so where are we at now? Let's have a look. So we can make these. Oh, wonderful. Ah, but before I make those, the one thing I need to look at is power. And if I haven't unlocked it, special power. Oh, I can't. There is no point me doing this unless... Oh, I have to unlock bio. I have to unlock fuel empty. Because I can't do power at the moment. I can do belts and everything. But I've got no power. It's amazing how it's done that first and it's not giving you the biofuel. I'm still going to have to automate everything. That is weird. I've looked. Nothing here, is there? No. Okay, so we've got to... Let's do this. So we need 75 plates. I don't know about... I don't think it does. I just think the hardest... For me, the hardest part is when you start. Power is on this side of your building. Oh, that right. You see? It's not that difficult unless you make it difficult. I tell you what, me and Mr. T, I'll say one thing. I watch the way he plays his games, and he plays a lot of his games the same way I do. We miss so frigging much. I was watching him play that, oh God, what was it? Evil Genius. And again, we jump into it, yeah? Start building the world, start making all these tunnels, and then realise, you know what? You know, if you slow down and think about it, there are different ways that you can do things. I love that. I think that's why I like watching you, Mr. T, because you're too much like me. And honest to God, I'll be honest with you, like, I love it when you come in my channel because I can talk to you. I literally fell off my chair when you was doing Elite Dangerous and you was trying to explain about going into this hub, going down, looking for Locker Zero, and it was taking you somewhere else. Honestly, I would just, it was, tears were streaming down my face. Because you were right what you were saying, and I totally get it. We need to make power rods as well. So copper. Oh, how many do we need? We need 6. Oh, we only need 8. Oh, we've got them. We've got that. I know. Honestly. Oh, I've only got 1 as well. Right, okay. Let's drop that in there. Honestly, I nearly did though. No, he was look. He was trying his best though. Do you know? Look, look how difficult it is, right? Honestly, guys, look how difficult it is to try to explain how to do something on a stream when the delay with Twitch is ridiculously crazy. It is so difficult. It really is. I always find that. Right, so let's do that and pick up. I think it's crazy. The delay on Twitch is ridiculous. So that one's going that way. I'm going to run that probably across. See, I took everything. Oh, you got to turn it, but that would help. It says you can't pick it up while it's full. But then in another breath, you don't get a chance to turn the bloody thing off. Oh, is that what it is? Bloody thing. I always do that every time I play a game. Thank you, Torn. Every time I play a game, the one thing about me is I am so crap when it comes to inventory. I'm so bad. Drop that in. Drop that in anyway, because I'm going to take that. Zapper. Honestly, I'm so bad. Just a heads up 50, there's a new demo of Junkyard Simulator out. I looked at that one and it does look interesting, but I don't know. Free to play. I'll have a look at it. I'll have a look. I'm trying to look at, I'm trying to work out what games I really actually want to play rather than just going out and getting a lot of these games. This one, I've probably played it a few times and I just really want to get into it and see how far I can go. It's one of those again. I've had it a long... I tell you what I have been looking at, guys, it looks really interesting again. No Man's Skies had a really big update. Yeah, No Man's Skies had a really big update. That looks really nice. Junkyard Simulator, or as I call it, Cardiff Simulator. Listen, for the people that live in Cardiff, for any of you that are watching my stream, I apologise on behalf of TARDIS Mechanic. He know not what he say, okay? He know not what he say. That's all I will say. You can't do that to people, honestly. Honestly, you can't do that. Hold on a second. Hold on. Why am I doing this and nobody has realised that I'm putting the goddamn wrong thing? You know what? Are you guys watching me or just listening? I'm putting the wrong thing in the wrong place and nobody has said anything to me. I'm chatting away like a muppet and I'm thinking, no, I can't put those there. I know, you guys do listen to me a lot. I'll tell you that now. Right, okay, we need to go milestone. I did notice but thought you had a secret plan. Why can't you just turn around and say, no, you didn't notice? If you'd have noticed, you'd have said, 50? How can you smelt it like that when you've got to literally get it out of the ground when the smelter won't get it out of the ground? Honestly, they had an earthquake in Cardiff once. There's at least £1.50 damage. You're out of order. That's not good. You can't do it. Next time I'll call out. Yeah. I did say I should have put in the title. Going back to this game, still making it 1 hour 15 minutes later, and I thought you started blaming chat. I always blame chat. Honestly, I don't make mistakes. I have always blamed chat for all my failings. I think we get it on the next one actually. I need 20 and 75. Let's get that set. 20 and 75. I think I've got some. I think I have some. I must have some. We can do that one. We'll take... What have we got here? Oh, goddamn, 50. You've got none. Have a look. Right, so we want 75. Oh, see, this takes forever, this does. It takes a while. I was doing certain things on this, you know, and I was using the mouse. Now I was using my Xbox controller to wait on my mouse because I thought I can't sit here. Why can they not make the right and the left hand click a mouse where you can actually lock the button down? That would be a good idea for things like this. I'm sure there's going to be a mouse out there that actually does this. We only want 75, don't we? Oh, it'll go in 76. There we go. It's called factory manufacturer, so almost going to contact them tomorrow and get an exchange and brand new one. I think if you haven't, I think you can still get a refund through the Microsoft, what you call it, website. You can still get a refund on it if you need to. I've lost everything, mate. Everything is gone. This is a shame, this is. I tell you, I don't like hearing things like that. Right, 76. So we've got those. We needed only 20. I want to get through these milestones and I can get stuff done then. 50 I didn't, but oh, that's okay then. He's just having trouble with the Microsoft Flight Sim. It isn't the PC. It is not the PC. Yeah, honestly, Dan, listen to what PC Tech's saying. It is not your PC. I guarantee you. No, it is not the computer. It is not. It is not the PC. Don't think like that. Don't get upset like that over it. Yeah, exactly. I guarantee it is not. You've got a higher spec PC than me, and I can run it. It is not the PC. I promise you. What are we doing, guys? We're going back here, aren't we? It is definitely not the PC. Yeah, it is. Don't even think like that, because that just gets you wound up for no reason. Bam!
Congratulations, you have unlocked building, conveyor belts and poles. Inventory, additional slots. Ninth objective, complete hub upgrade 5. Note, portable miners cannot be connected to conveyor belts. Advice, when planning the construction of buildings, note the placement of conveyor belts.
I want the smelters and everything first. I want to do the smelters. That's all I'm interested in. Oh, there we go. The miners, we've got them. Right, we'll get the miners done. That's what we need. We need the miners, and then I can start getting things on production. Right, so we need 75.50, and goddamn game. I just hate holding that button for so long. God. Right, let's have a look what we've got at the moment. Right, so we need 75 plate. You're back from shopping. What did you get me? What did you get me? Jaffa cake. Oh, I tell you what. Yeah, I've got something for you, Jaffa cake. Where are they? Where did I put them? Here you go, look. I'm going to eat your brother. I've got a whole family of Jaffa cakes here. Oh, okay, that's good. Nice bit of lamb for Sunday lunch. Murder. I tell you what I did watch, right? Let's have a nice discussion, guys. I tell you what I did watch, and I thought was quite interesting. Can't go wrong with lamb. You can't. Who can tell me who Caroline Flack is? Does anybody remember Caroline Flack? We got it. 75. Oh, it's doing that. You see, it's doing this thing again on the game. It did this to me last time. Really weird. It's like a bug. Nope, a presenter. Thank you very, very much, Emrain. EastEnders. What the hell? No, Caroline Flack. She was the lady that presented, television and radio presenter. Thank you, guys. She presented Love Island, and she also had a bit of a stint on X Factor and Extra Factor. And there's a documentary that I was watching yesterday about, because she took her own life, didn't she? Because she was arrested for assaulting her boyfriend. Yes, she did. She won it. She actually won Strictly. Brothers, she won it. Yeah, okay. She won it. Thank you for that. And I was saying to... Yeah, that's it. I watched it on Catch Up. And I was saying that, look, and this is just something that will, you know, just go through the chat as pleasant as we can. My main opinion on that is that Dad, my main opinion on that is that the press let her down, okay, because the press were just looking for a story. I think that Love Island company, or I don't know what company makes Love Island, dramatically let her down, yeah, and social media let her down. Because we've had this conversation before in different aspects. If you look at Twitch, how trolls can come in, say what they want and get away with it. If you then look at how the media are allowed to manipulate, scrutinise and put anything they like in the papers and not get in trouble for it. If you then look at a company that can turn round and not stand by her because of the amount of money she's made and everything else. Now, when I underline that, I underline it in this way. Okay, she had a fight with her boyfriend. Now, I'm going to say something here, right? I'm going to say something to you guys, which is 100% true. You tell me if you've never, ever had an argument with your partner, whether it be male, female, animal, or bleeding mineral, okay? And, you know, at the heat of an argument, you say, you do, and things are not right. But after, when things have cooled down, and you think about what you've done, and you think about what you've said, the make-up process in any argument is always the best part, when you sit there and you look at each other and you'll probably go I don't know what people fall in love with, so I had to chuck that one in there. So for me personally, Giz, thank you very, very much for that follow. I just feel that if we'd have played this in a different... Oh, come on, guys. Get off the word mineral now, please. Just let it go. If we'd have dealt with this in a different way, she wouldn't have took her own life. Because, you know, when you look at it, she lost the job from having a fight with her boyfriend. I know people that have done worse things than that and not lost their job. And I just think Oh my, look at you guys. Forgive, honestly, you see, now do you get where I'm coming from? So you guys now, this is it, right? What I'm talking about, you guys are proving it. Exactly what I'm talking about, you are proving it. Out of all that conversation that I've just said, you've latched on to the one thing that you guys want to trigger me about, which is mineral. That's the end of the conversation because you've just proved me right. All of you that don't agree, that have put in there about mineral this, mineral that, have just proved me right. Go on, 50. What a test.
You ready?
Woo! Yeah. And I'm no politician. That's the way of the world. That is the way of the world. Honestly, that's exactly how the world is. Too many keyboard warriors, thank you, thought that it would be to abuse people that they can't understand it, and they don't get it. They just don't get it. And that's what I was, I'm so happy that chat did that because you have proved my point. Right, so where are we now? Careful you don't pull a muscle. I might fall off my chair, TARDIS. I might fall off my chair again. Oh, God. And now I've lost my train of thought. I've lost my train of thought. Let me just say hello. 1 second. Hello. How are your legs? I know, your mum was telling me. I thought, oh, seriously? Oh, God. I told you, have you? But hide it. Oh, yeah. Oh, you've done it? Okay. Yeah, I'll have a comment on that, yeah. Sorry about that, guys. I just needed to say hello. Right, okay. I think when I put things across like that, I'm just trying to say that I think the way that I look at a lot of things differently is that, you either don't say anything, or what you're thinking, you kind of think about it thoroughly before you say it, because it's like little comments that people put out in Twitter and things like that. I'll go 50% of people that put a comment out, it's never done in malice. It's done in a tongue-in-cheek kind of thing. But what they then don't realise is how that person's going to take it. Secondly, how that person takes it can sometimes be in the wrong way as well. No. I'll explain that. I'll allow that because I don't know why that's kicked in. What's happened is Gemma has been... 1 second. What were the thingies you climbed? What did you walk? That's it, yeah. What she did, she went on this, she did the 3 Yorkshire Peaks. She's done Ben Nevis and all that kind of thing. And she did the 3 Yorkshire Peaks, you see. And she said it was really, really difficult. You're walking all these different distances and that lot. And we just looked after our granddaughter while she was doing that. So that's the reason why that... It's not my wife. You'd be lucky if my wife can walk up the stairs properly, to be honest. What's TARDIS? So what's that? Like, I know I roast Christmas turkey all the time, but Oh, it's TARDIS, man. No. I don't want anybody to try and think that, I'm trying to be this contradictive kind of person. I know that when you guys are having a go at me, it's all in jest, but I'd like to think that. No, I know that. Don't worry about it. I know that. Torn, thank you very, very much for that follow as well, mate. I totally understand that. I get that. Obviously, if anybody says it, you know what I'm like anyway. I'm quite a character anyway. If somebody says something I don't like, I will address it directly in the channel anyway, And I have my ways of doing it, which you've seen me do anyway, you know what I mean? But I'm not, I think what it was there, just by doing what you did in the channel for those that put anything about that. It just answers the question. When you see something, you latch on to what is probably important or interesting to you. And with you guys throwing that at me, I just thought, you know what, you've answered the question yourself. Sorry, I didn't expect you to say mineral. Well, to be honest, I didn't expect to say it. I think it was. Well, think about it. Here's where it comes from. This is where it comes from. Have you not heard of people, and look, this is strange for me now. Have you not heard of people having sex with cows in the field? Have you not heard of people having sex with objects? So that's where I just thought, and I was thinking quite quick, that's when I just thought, you know what, mineral things. Because people, you know, you don't know what somebody can fall in with. I watched the documentary before. Yes, it's... You see? There you go again. Oh, we need to get this stuff done, don't we? We need to stop messing now. I need to get this done. I think we can do it now. What did I do? What did I have? What have I got? I'm too busy gassing. I keep thinking, because I can see these. I've already done it. I've got to open the door. It's getting so warm. Getting so warm in here. Oh, that's better. Oh, the breeze. Right, let's get this stuff made. Messing around, 50. So I need 75 of those. Right, so we'll get 75 of those. Too busy gassing it, baby. Right, so we've got the 75 of those that we need. We also need 50 of... we have to make some more copper. We need 50 wire and 20 cement. Then once I've unlocked that, we can then get these things on conveyors and get them stored. Now I've opened that window, it's too goddamn cold. God, you can't win, can you? Never just right. If you don't want to hold click to craft, you can press space and it will auto craft. Won't will it? Yeah. Oh, dear God, Gears! Gears Gaff, do you know how long I've been doing that? Oh, that deserves one. I'm such a...
You ready?
Oh, dear God. Now I do feel stupid, silly and embarrassed. Don't welcome... Oh, I don't know. Honestly, do you know how long I've been there with my finger on that button? Now you can get... Let's go to the level. Honestly, it's... No. No. Right. How many cable did I need? 50. I need more.
Jaffa Cake 12 million.
Oh, don't! You know what? You're doing that. You know, you're doing that deliberately. You're doing that deliberately to wind me up.
Plymouth, haha.
You see, and I know you do that, right? TARDIS, we'll have this conversation. Welcome to the family. Telling 50 how to perform. Simple task. It's a full-time job. It is. Where's the brown sauce? I don't do brown sauce. Honestly, I don't do brown sauce. It's got to be red. It has got to be red sauce. I cannot do brown sauce. because I have. Don't steal the dog food. I like that. I have I have this thing about vinegar. Oh, vinegar. Why is that not doing that now? Oh, I keep pressing it twice. Well, the sausages are a little bit larger than I expected. Yeah, I think I was pressing it twice because I need to get more copper. I need to get a little bit more copper. I have to be careful because if I don't put this in the right place, the dog will come around and get it. Oh, right, because I didn't think you could do it in either one. But thank you very much for that. Oh, for God's sake, man. Oh, it's that thing actually making a noise. I thought something was after me. What have I got here? I've got plenty of iron ore, it's just the copper and stuff. And hopefully once I've done this I can get these all on automated now and get them all stored. Okay. So. I think it's a quick tap. If you give it a quick tap, it will actually stay on. If you hold it, it won't. There you go. Yeah, I think that's how it works. Just a quick tap and it'll continue all the time. So we want 50 of these. And then we only need, I've already got 20 of the concrete. Okay.
Congratulations, you have unlocked Building Miner Mark 1. Building, storage container, hub feature,
So we've
additional
got the
biomass
yeah.
burner. 10th objective, complete hub upgrade 6. Note, there
Get
are no
wood in
notes.
that as well, but we need to get more. Storage nodes are clear of clutter. We know that. Multiple biomass burners can be connected to the same power grid for increased capacity. Some buildings, like the storage containers, don't need power for function. I know that. Right, so let's go and get this done now. Let's have a look what we've got to do here. So we've now got the Mark 1. So we just need to get everything at the moment on a miner, get it collected through, and we're basic parts practically done. You'll have to excuse me, guys, I'm trying to eat at the same time and do this. Trying to get as much of this stuff that I can get at the moment, so that we can make the plates, so that we can get all the 4 miners connected. Get all the 4 miners connected. I don't have to do this again. I don't have to do this again, and it'll be a lot quicker. Let's pick some of this stuff up, because I'm going to need it anyway. I don't really need any of this stuff, do I, to be honest, because I've got enough there. Got 100 there. I've only got 60. Oh, 160, we're fine. We are fine. I'm trying to eat, so while that's making that, I'm just trying to take as big a bites as I can get out of this thing. Well, I'm trying to anyway. It's like a madhouse here. I can hear dogs barking, growling, fighting. I think I live on a caravan site at times. No disrespect to people that live on caravan sites. I think they're wonderful in the right time of year. Just so I can make multiple. We've got 37, so we can definitely do 3. I'll do a little bit more iron plate. And I think I've got one on me, but we've got another 2 in here, haven't we? Oh, got more than enough in here. I think it's just my power that I'm more concerned about now. Oh, where did... Oh, that's got the connector still on it, hasn't it? Right, so they're all connected. They're all down now. Wonderful. Yeah. So we've got those connected now. We just need to... Oh, I need to get that one connected as well, don't I? Right, this one's... I know this one's going to be tricky. I know this one's going to be tricky. What am I short of? I need 3 and 4. Three and 4. Hello, how are you? Right, so that's done that. I think it was plates that I needed more, wasn't it? It's not too bad, to be honest. I'm trying to chill out on here. Do you know what I should have done? I should have just put... well, yeah, steel plates. Got plenty of those. I got plenty of steel plate. I need to get 2 going now, don't I? Now, when I asked you about Dawn of Man and why you started. Where? Yes, I remember. It was generic. I remember saying that. Have you found somewhere better? At the beginning of the game, there is a screen where you choose a location on a map to start the settlement. Oh, I don't think I think I just probably went with default then, didn't I? And I wanted to know which location you chose. Yeah, I think I shown you, didn't I? If I remember rightly, I think I did show you. I'm sure I did. I'm sure I shown you which location it was. Have you forgotten? Is that what you're saying? No, you didn't. Okay. Okay, we'll sort it. We'll do it right now. We'll sort it right now. Don't worry. Look, my Steam is starting up. I knew you was going to ask, I think. We'll sort it right now. If you go new, it was that one. The top one. Okay? As you can see where I've got, yeah? Can you see that? But that's all I did, and then wherever it puts the first thing, that's all I did. That's it. So that's all I can say. But if you click, there is a map. Is there? Well, if I click no. Oh! It's got to be that one. Oh, hang on. No, it won't be. This must be new because I didn't do any of that. Yeah. I'm lost now then because I don't know. All I did was click that. If that's default, yeah, I think it's this one. Hang on 1 second. 1 second. We'll sort it. I think it's this one. Because I can remember the lake going around the edge. I can always load back in. I just click and start the game and from wherever I went to start with. I didn't pick a particular place if I remember. But look, I know the place that I've got is relatively a decent place. It's got all the water and everything you need. And I think that's the reason you're asking that. But it'll not take too long. I'll be doing some more of this next week as well anyway. Try and get ourselves to 50 people. Yeah, there you go. That's it. Yeah. I think, to be honest, I think it just randomizes. I think it just randoms the game. I'm sure it is. Let me just check. I'm sure it just randomizes your location. Right, so that's... Yeah, because you don't get much space, do you, here? Oh, I've clicked the game. You're right. I've just clicked the game, so it's brought the other one back up. I mean, that's relatively a good spot. You've got spaces for your homes, spaces for your fields. You're going to have to go with it, sir. You're going to have to go with it and find out. It's difficult. It's a difficult one because I'm not quite sure. I think for me personally, I think all I did, I just click and hope for the best. I think that's all I did. Right, so we've got that there. I think what I need to do as well, we'll get those set up here as well. I know I need to do these quickly, because once it gets dark, I just have a problem trying to find everything. But I think what you know, the thing about that game is, let me know. Just let me know how you get on, because I find it difficult to Oh, okay. I just want to know how you guys take to it, because I think it's a really good game. Honestly, I really do. I don't think it's one of those games that you really need to just work this out. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you for getting in the way. Right, so we're over there. I've got that path running down there. I think that should be about right. Lady Snow UK, thank you very, very much for that follow. That should be okay, that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've got to worry about running power a bit later. So now I am stuck. Hello, you sexy man. Ryan, you sexy bro. How are you? How's the devil are you? So, oh dear, let's have a look. So we've got, do you know what? That to me is going the wrong way. But I'm going to try and make sure that this area is just making cement cases and stuff like that. We'll bring the copper along here. I'm going to have to run the copper along here so that it tweaks in this way. Then we've got steel being made, and I want to make sure that I split each one of these. Now the problem I'm going to have is I haven't unlocked the splitters yet. So let's get belts going. Let's try and get cables going. Let's get stuff working here now as best as we can. What have we got? Conveyors. Right, we've got just normal steel, so it should be fine. Very good, mate. Having a Vegemite. Vegemite? Right, I need rods. A Vegemite? That's like Marmite, isn't it? I mean, you either love it or you don't love it. Marmite. Puts the ears on chest. Right, so at least I can make a few conveyors just to pull these out so I can work out what's going off here. Mr. Nozerbox, thank you very much for coming in with the auto host. Yeah, that's it. I thought it was, to be fair. Right, so we've got that's 3, so we'll get that sorted. Oh, Tim Tums. You know what? I am going to kill my dog, you know. You are going to hear of streamer arrested on suspicion of dead dog. I'm telling you now, it's going to happen. It is definitely going to happen. I can see it. And the thing about it is, I will plead insanity. Honestly, I will plead insanity. Days. I'll plead days of listening. No, 50, don't do it. Days of listening to him barking at nothing. Hello. Right, so that's connected, that's connected. Yep, wonderful. Right, so that's, I think, all I need. I'm going to run the cables down a bit far. He needs a friend. He's got 2 of the bleeders. Got 2 friends. He doesn't need me. That's fine. That's fine. Right, let's have a look at what the next milestone that we've got to do. Try and get through these milestones as quick as we can as well. That's going to help us. Right, so we've done that one. We've got this one now, which is, oh, this will give us biomass. We need to do that one. Also the space elevator and the biomass burner. You think it's nothing but his barking at ghosts roaming around. Okay, so, you know, he's a dog ghost whisperer. I'll explain that one. Do you know that we haven't seen wonderful derogatory names for dogs in German, which is funny. This German loves dogs like mad. I don't think there's any other country that loves dogs more than England. I'll tell you that now. I'll tell you that now. It was. I don't. Honestly, Stig, do you know something? Honest and truthfully, if I had a mince pie, I swear to God now, I would never, ever share it with one of my dogs. It would not happen. Because mince pies are my... Oh, they're just something I just can't let go. Right, so what we've got to do here, can't get mince pies at this time of year. Yes, you can. AD, you can get mince pies at this time of year. You know how? Not in the supermarket anyhow. Yes, you can. I'm going to Google it now. Watch this. Ah, dear. I'll tell you where they're selling mince pies. So I can go to... You can't get a gingerbread in Germany. Or I can go to a place called Cater for You. They'll send me some. They do free delivery as well, free shipping. Well, it's in pounds, so it can't be that far. Yeah, if you want mince pies, you can still get hold of them. I think I'm just taking the mick out of you in a way. Probably not in the majority of supermarkets, but if you want mince pies, you can still get hold of them somewhere, because they are all year round, but you just don't see so much of them unless it's more, you know, seasonal Christmas time. So you haven't got... Get a specialist baker. No, well, you can make them yourself, can't you? I say to my missus, Janet, I want a mince pie. Okay, I'll put the oven on. Yeah, do you think it'd ever go like that? It'd be something like, get off your fat friggin' arse and do it your fat fucking self. It's something like that. Right, so we've got to make some of these now, because I've got to reach these targets. So I need 100 rods, 100 plates, 100 copper wire and 50 concrete, which I can probably do, but it's going to be difficult. Now the thing about it is, does this still keep... No, it doesn't. It doesn't still keep making it even if you turn away from it. You have to sit here like a lemon watching it make this stuff. Mince pies remind me of German. All less donuts filled with jam. Well, it depends how you look at donuts, don't you? Because the traditional and the real way of doing a donut is just a complete circle with a hole in the middle. If you then turn around and say jam donuts, that's a solid donut with jam in the middle. So, I don't know. And I like my donuts filled. So I'm probably the type of person that would prefer a jam donut. I do like the traditional donuts. But your mince pie, what's this go? Your mince pie is like a mini pie with mince in the middle of it. I really don't do custard donuts. No, I can't do them. We do this brand over here called Krispy Kremes, or Krispy Kremes, however they pronounce it, and for about £20, yeah, it's about 20 quid for those. For £20, you get a selection of all the different types of donuts. You know, you can get the donuts with the hundreds and thousands on, you get the donuts with chocolate on, you get the donuts with the custard in, you get the donuts with icing on the top, you get the donuts with this in, you get the donuts with apple in, you get the donuts with cherries in, you get the donuts with that in. And to me personally, there's only one donut that should ever be made. They should make all the other donuts illegal, because they are not what, in my eyes, I class as a donut. And I know we've got onto food, and I know now I want a donut, and I know that I'm going to come off here and go to my good lady, I want a donut, and I want it now. Because that's what you've just done to me. You know that in this channel you cannot mention donuts. I haven't had a donut since lockdown. Now I want a donut. Now you've triggered me. Now you've got me mad. Oh, Mr. C's put something in here. BBC food recipe. Say, oh, you know what Mr. C's trying to do? He's trying to get me to cook. Yeah, homemade mince pies. Oh, look at this. 50's throwing his toys out the pram. Look, when you start me off on donuts, you hit a nerve. You know that. You know you hit a nerve. Because donuts are the one thing that I adore. Shutting my door so I can warm up a bit. Story chick. I'm going to get, you know something, you live at, look, we have to have a conversation. I've already put about 2 stone on, just sat here streaming all the time. Now, if you're having a KFC every other day, oh my God, I don't know what size you are now. Right, so we need 100. Oh, it's doing that thing again. There is a glitch on this experimental for my mouse for some reason. When I start clicking that button all the time and I come off it, it starts to move the mouse. I had 5 custard donuts this week. I had my shopping and got a bag of 5 fresh donuts. You know what? Send me at least 3, because I will demolish 3 donuts in the bat of an eyelid. That's how bad I am. In the bat of an eyelid, I will clean up 3 donuts and think nothing of it. Right, so we need 100 of these. 70 kilos. Okay. Still fat to me, that is. Got plenty of room for chicken. You live off chicken, honestly. But then I suppose in a way, you know, chicken protein, it's really good for you anyway. I think the only thing that's not good for you if you're going for the KFC is that, what is that? Colonel's own recipe. Because he makes it in his fine recipe. Right, we've got 100. Let's stop. Let's stop. So we've got 100 there. We need 100 plates, which I'm not. Oh, I am going to be able to do those, but I need to convert. No, I really don't want to see you eat. No, you're not. You'll never. I've finished eating, by the way, guys. I have. Look, I have finished. But I'm just doing something else that I do that's quite bad as well, which I need to get off. You guys need to help me. I need to go. Other cuisine with cheese spread. Yeah, I kind of like those as well. I tell you what I do like that's nice for I love cheesecake. I love carrot cake. Cheesecake, carrot cake, honestly, the best things ever, ever, ever. Right, we need 100 of these plates. I've just saved that, Mr. C, so thank you for that. I might try some of those tomorrow, actually. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Honestly, cheesecake is absolutely amazing stuff. Right, let's get those over. Oh, 50. Oh, we're doing them now. I get messed up with this. Look, I've just converted those when I didn't want to because I hit the wrong thing. They take a while to make as well. Pancakes with condensed milk. Oh, they are. That's lovely. That is. Oh God. I grew up. Yeah, I know. I'll do them. I grew up on condensed milk. Oh, in tea, it's look. Yeah, you see, you know the old ways. My mother, growing up, my mother always used to have condensed milk in her tea. Always. We used to have tins of the stuff. Oh, I've got no more ingots. What? Oh, 50, you did a bad thing there, didn't you? Coronation cream. Oh, gosh. I can remember that as well. Right, I need to get some more iron. So I need to get more iron. Let's go and put these in. We've got those. We've got we only need 7 more plates, so we can definitely do that. No milk for pancakes, tea to waste. Well, it depends what you fancy, don't it? To be honest, we're probably going to be able to do. We can. No, we can't do the concrete as well. We haven't got enough. Why have we not got enough of this stuff? Only 13. And that thing's it's doing that thing again. I have to keep doing that, guys. I apologise for that. It keeps sending the mouse scrolling that way for some reason. I don't know why it does that. So where are we now? We've got those. Let's just put these in so I know what I've got done at the moment. Because I am getting confused. Right, we've got those. We only need 7 of those. We can probably make the wire. Yeah, we can make the wire. Do this so we can make the wire. We don't usually add milk to tea, although some nations only drink tea with milk. Over here, when I was growing up, in my earlier days, I used to drink my tea without milk. It's probably why my teeth are stained the way they are. I always used to drink tea without milk. It was just something, I don't know why. I think when you start, when you start growing up and you have a different palate though, don't you? Because even as a child, I was never really brought up on greens, although we used to have a lot of rice and chicken and fish. So probably as I got older, I expanded my palate by eating veg, because I eat everything now, doesn't matter what it is. But as a child, you could not get me to eat any kind of greens. My son is 21 years old, 22 this year, and he does not touch greens. As much as we try to force, that on him. We always try to force greens on him. Always. But he doesn't touch them. He won't eat them. We put a dinner out, we put greens on the side, whether it be lettuce, whether it be beans or anything like that, and he won't touch them. He'll always leave them. Broccoli, he won't touch broccoli. See what it does? Look at the mouse. If I leave the mouse, it just starts to move down. I don't know why it does that. But I don't know if it does that for anybody else, but it always does that for me, and I have to exit out and exit back in, and it sorts the problem out. What's greens? Broccoli. Anything green. We just call them greens. Oh, exactly. So do you get what I mean now? That's what I mean. That's what I'm getting at. Right, we've done that. So I have to exit out back in. So we can get that moved over. Right, so we've got 190 there. We can move those over. So we only need to make the concrete now, which won't take too long. I just need to go and get some concrete. Now the problem is I'm going to have to smash the concrete. Tomatoes are lovely. I love sweet corn. I absolutely adore sweet corn as well. Peas, that's classed as a green, isn't it, you see? Tomato is a fruit. Yeah, that's why I didn't mention that. I like the small tomatoes. The blood tomatoes, they call them. I love the small ones. And I like tomatoes when they're more or less freezing cold. I love when there's real cold, freezing, they're just lovely and just sort of straight out of the fridge. come on. Until I can get the power sorted out, guys, I'm going to have to start manually making things anyway. Yeah, they taste better like that then. I think they do anyway. I think it's 2 for 1 here, I think. 2 limestone for 1 concrete. Right, because we only need 50 anyway. Biomass, I'm going to need quite a bit of that now, so let's get some of this lot picked up. But yeah, if you have smashed potatoes, can blend the greens with... We used to, as a child, or should I say as a baby, we used to do that. As a baby, the one thing Janet used to do, which was really, really good, she used to, you know, like mush everything together in a blender, and then you get his greens and that lot. But look, as a baby, you kind of just eat anything, because food's like, you don't have a understanding of what it is as such. You just eat anything. Which way you go? 50 that way. I just want to make sure I've got a bit of mass to put in these power generators when I get them going. What's that looking like? Got 250 there. And built the whole base over this lot. I like cucumber, yeah. I love cucumber. Is that all I can make? What is it? 1 for 1. Well, it too, but oh, look at that, 47. What the hell? God damn. What are cutlets? Expect what you just explain what you're referring to as cutlets, storage here. Liver is okay, nothing to shout about. I do like liver. I do like, believe it or not, I do like liver. I can't remember the last time I've had liver, to be fair, but I do like liver. Right, there we go. Oh, we're still some plate short, aren't we? I mean, I eat anything, I do. I eat anything. I'm not really fussy about what I eat. Yeah, pork chops, everything. I'm not really fussy about what I eat. And I have this, I think for me, when Janet makes anything, I'm one of these people, like I've said in the past, that if Janet's gone to the trouble of making something, I will eat it. And to be honest, I will eat it no matter how bad it tastes. I have my opinions, but I still eat absolutely anything. That's why I've got such a fat gut, I think. I can hear the dogs moaning again. Styler Pro, hello. I'm going to call you Style because it sounds better for me. I think you are a stylish person. Right, let's get back and get these made. Okay, right, so we wanted, it was only 7, wasn't it? Yes, yeah. My mother used to make a lot of tripe stew, tripe soup, things like that. Yeah, yeah, I've had that. That is something else as well. If you've not really heard of tripe, oh my God, what were we brought up on? Right, so new building, new parts.
Congratulations.
That has got up.
You have
Look at that.
Building
Bam!
space elevator. Building biomass burner. Part biomass.
So now we can do biomass.
Motivational message. Congratulations, you succeeded in every provided task. On behalf of Fixit Incorporated, I thank you for your current and future service.
It's not a problem. Chat helped me. It's okay. You don't have to
Additional
thank me.
knowledge. The hub terminal has been converted to give access to milestones there to ensure you progress along Fixit approved protocols.
Okay, there we go. Look.
Note, future developments should be aimed at constructing the space elevator and as such initiating project assembly. Good luck.
That is, I know it's difficult, that is, don't worry. That is difficult. Right, so we're up to, we've completed tier 1 as such, right. So we need to get 200. So I need to get these stored now so that we can carry on and get these made a lot quicker. Then we can do the walls, the ramps, we can make a lookout tower. We'll get through this. I need the splitters as well, the conveyor, and we get productivity display so we can find out how good the machines are working. We get the MAM, which is the resource that we can research things. We get the object scanner, which is good, the beacon, which is okay. We get a personalized storage box so we can make them, an extra hand slot as well, and an inventory slot. So we need to look at that for the next milestone, but we need to achieve them. We'll do them all in a row. So what we'll do is, let's have a look at the biomass now. Power. I'm going to see how it runs on what I've actually got on the actual unit. So we have to make this right. Let's get this set right. We want one here. We'll have another one probably. I know this stretched quite a distance, but I don't want it to interfere with that belt. If we go from about, that belt's going to have to wind down that way, so we'll go here. That'll connect to that one. We drop one here, and we'll drop another one about there. Then we've got to get over to this side. So we're probably going to want one about here. That one. That one's there, that's there. And the last one can go about there. Okay. Yeah, we're going to want one here, aren't we, as well? Yeah, we're going to want one just here, so let's just go and get some stuff for that. Bechamel, hello! Right, what did we need for that? Let me just pin that up because I'm not quite sure of this one. Concrete. I don't think we've got any more. Can we do any more concrete, guys? Did we have some spare? No, we didn't. I think it's always nice when you pressing a little bit too hard on that. I think it's always nice when you start again, because you can kind of look at where you've done things and think, hey, just slightly change it up. Yes. Yeah, we completed that. It was a sad time for me. I think I did it on the third or fourth attempt, I think it was. But yeah, we managed to get that completed. Filled up the aircraft with food, fuel, and food. And then we managed to leave the island, it was kind of fun, to be honest. I have to say, it was fun. But I will probably give that a few months before I go back to that again, and I'll just play it a different way. I might even put it on a harder level, in fact. But yeah, I really enjoyed that, I have to say. Really enjoyed it. We've only got one plate, so I'm going to need plates as well. Let's have a look. Wire, iron, and concrete. So we just need to put one of these here. If we set this about there, and then we should be able to go from here to there, here to there, and then take them over to that one. Now this one's got to go from here to there, so that we can go to the top, and go from here, because you can only connect 4 to there, to there, and then go from 1. Oh, we've got, right, so that, I don't want that like that. That one I don't want doing that. So that I can actually attach something else to it. And then come off this one. I want the wiring probably a little bit more uniformed. Go from here there. Right, okay. So, now... Right, so that's fine. So they're doing what we need them to do. That's fine, that's fine. We need to look at the next milestone because I need splitters now. Tends to work that way if there are levels to select at the start of the game. When completed and decide to play. Again, going to the levels or your two normal. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna do it again because I will miss that game so much. All right, let's have a look at that milestone. I think it's that one I want. Yeah, I want the conveyors. I definitely want the conveyors. So we need 150 and 300. I suppose to make it quicker, can I make these production? You see, to make that, I can probably do those quicker, which will make it a lot simpler for me. Oh, but you need a smelter first, don't you? I need that. Oh, here we go. Look, we can do... Oh, we can do those. Yeah, we can do the smelters. Let's get the smelters in array. We'll get those done. But I want the conveyors. I want these conveyors further forward. Yeah, let's place these. Let's place the smelters first, guys. Yeah, because I want the splitters down. I want them splitting. Try and keep them all together. So we've got a gap of, I think it's a gap of 1 between each, isn't it? Have a look. They're not, it baffles me how they don't actually sit level. To be fair, I'll run them. I'll just run them all together. I think it's easier if I do that rather than try and... I'll run them all together. Do it that way. So what for difficulty level? I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, that one's playing around a bit. See that one? See, that's a little off. That one is. And I want them all in a straight line. That I can feed. That's right. I might have to do it this way. So I want, so I need 6. Yeah, I'm holding control. I am holding control and I am doing that. That's what I'm doing. I'm holding control. And when you hold control, it shows you the line, look. As soon as I hold control, it shows you the line. But it's for some reason still not leveling it up. I know it says do that, but it doesn't level it up properly. I know that for definite. Their level. Right, their level. Do that one. That's right. I think it's where you stand when you're doing it as well. So what have we got there? We have got 2, 4, we've got 5, just one more. See, they still don't look. That does now. There we go. So I mean on the difference on that compared to the rest. That's right, that's right, that's right. But that one isn't. I think it might be because... Go front one. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that'll work. There we go. So what will happen? This one will feed those two, that'll feed them two, that'll feed them two. But in order for me to do that properly now, I need to get a row of splitters, probably about here for each one. I'm going to need 3 splitters. So that's the next milestone we need to look at. Platform makes it does, but at the moment I can't do the platform, can I? And I know it's how to do them though, isn't it? Unless I want to play around, and to be fair, unless I play around and look at the milestones and say, look, it's because I want 200 and I don't want to keep hitting that button, you see. But you're right what you're saying, because that would be able to line them up a lot better. And I suppose I'm in no rush. I'm on here for the near future. So we just need 100, 100, 200. We'll do that. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll see what we can make at the moment. So I need concrete I can get. If I power the concrete up, I can get it out quicker. So I'll look at that anyway. Iron. I think the best thing for me to do really will be to power this lot up. I've got wire. I can make another pole so I can get that powered up. Yeah, I'll get that powered up, put a conveyor on it, and I can just sit there and take it off the conveyor, can't I? That might be better. We need another one of these. No, we need that one. Oh, we can do 11, so we're fine. We'll take this across here. I'm taking that to there because I know exactly where I want that belt to run from. This one can go there. And then we can go from here to there, and then from here from you to you. There we go. Right, so that's run the power over to this one. Oh god, I've only got one bit of steel. Oh, the game! Get some off here. I'll just take all them down. Yeah, when you start off though, Like you say, Giz, when you start off, depending on how you unlock the milestones, then you do build on the ground to start with, don't you? To be fair, because whatever happens is you can't put you can't put the floor in over the deposits anyway. So I suppose you'd have gone straight to the next milestone, get the floor down. Yeah, you just lay the floor in a section of 2, and then place your smelters on them, and then continue. But as soon as I can get the concrete onto storage, which is what I'll do first, I can go through that and pick the concrete up. But I still need to make the what's it called? I still need to make the constructor to turn it into concrete. You see. I'm going to need that anyway. So I'm going to have to... I only need 2 reinforced plates, which I think I can make, because you make them through here. No, you make them through the rods, don't you? No, it's not. Actually, it's that and that. That makes them. See, this is what I have to remember. See, this is it now, you see, because I want to create. So to make that, it's rods, so it's them. Why is it not forming that? It's not, it didn't form any. And I haven't got none. Oh, because I've got no steel plate. Dear gosh. See, it only starts to get a lot easier when you can start making all the equipment and everything. So we're going to do a lot of building manually to start with. I think the little drills. Yeah, they do. They do. At the beginning, they are perfect because you get 100 from each. But I think at the end of the day, they do have to go eventually. I look forward to seeing your layout. Well, hopefully, I'm going to try and get this layout a lot better than the last one. That's what I want to do. This is why I'm trying to take my time with it and get it set up right, because I know that I need a lot of stuff going, and I know that if you split one resource into 2, it doesn't really affect a great deal, because once you make the overclockers that you can put in these, they do produce it. Once you start going to level 2 belts, it moves it quicker. It's just the fact that the mistake I made last time, I kept having to try and fit things in between where I wasn't thinking ahead. And this game is all about, it's all about a good thought process and organization. That's what this is. This game is really designed all on organization. Because once you can make everything, if you can organize, logistics and conveyor belts properly, this game's a doddle. And it looks nice when everything's churning away and it's continuously going and you've got all the right belts in the right places. But, I've always wanted to have a go at it properly and see how I can go. So I'm going to take my time, like I said. We're going to get there eventually. A thought process and organisation, that explains a lot. It is, that's what it is. Right, I had hot mess. But I've seen some people do this, and stuff's all over the place, but they are producing everything. So again, it's just how how things are. We were in the middle of making plates. Just hard rip it all down anyway once you got. Well, the idea is I've only got to move those if I get foundation, which is nothing really. I know when I was doing it before, I was having to take bits down, put the foundation in, then do it again, and try and make it look neater. And I thought, you know what, I'm not going to do that this time. We're making plates. Let's see if we can do this one. So foundations is, we only need 100 anyway. I've still not picked up enough. One for one anyway, so it's not going to be too bad. It gives me a chance to have a crafty fag in between each one of these bills, you see. That's the idea. Okay. That's giving us 75. The biomass is okay. I'm getting quite a bit of that as I'm just going around collecting what I can. I can make quite a bit of that, and I think each one will hold 200 in a stack, so that's not bad. Just getting it all. Just doing that now to keep it going. Got chicken return to base. Just to keep me going. No, that'll switch over. We've got plenty of leaves and that lot, and then we'll turn it into bio, but I want to still got to get more of this stuff. I could make the conveyors longer so I can take more off them, but I'm just happy doing something, running around for a bit, to be fair. Bring that down. Have a quick check on what I'm looking at here now. I'm getting a bit stuck on how to get this. I need more. I need lots more. I should have really stocked up the extra casing with all the iron ore, which would have made it a bit easier for me having to travel around and collect like I'm doing. But I suppose, you know, a lot of people start this different. A lot of people, you know, sometimes start this different. They do different things. And I'm quite symmetrical when I do stuff. I'd have gone through and unlocked each separate. I'd have gone through and unlocked each one as I was going along. I just do things like that and not think that I can jump to this one. I've got 5 now, you see. Let me take those out while I've got them. Because that means I can get the conveyor done on that straight away. We've only got 75 of those. We can get them to 100. Back to these. Actually, that's a 29. Drop them in. Right, so we can make that one anyway, so that will be a start on here. And I've got to work how I want to do that. I'm going to start those around here. Put that here. Just so I can get this, so I can make the flooring. Then I can rip that back up again, can't I? I can rip this one back up again. Got you here. Can't make storage yet, so let's just put a conveyor on that, which is... Oh, come on, game. Oh, come on, game! It is the start in this game that I absolutely hate with a passion. Just trying to get everything ready, get it all set up so you can get an assembly line going. Got 10. I can get 5 or so going, I can get it coming out. Why not stick a... I haven't unlocked that yet though, have I? That's what I'm saying. The idea is, you're right what you're saying, so the idea is, look, when you go logistics and organisation, oh, I've only just done that now, so that's it. So the containers are going to go in front of everything, but I need to then get a connector. I need to get a connector and then that as well. I don't want to put a container there so that I've got to pick it up all the time, but I do want one here so that I can, at least when I've unlocked the concrete, I can start making quite a few bases and I can build the square out and then start working on top of it. If I do it the other way, I'm forever collecting from one to another, and I don't really want to do that. So the idea is that's fine, because I can now connect that to here, because that's not necessarily important. I can then put a little bit of a... Oh god, how many did it take? 8. I've got no concrete again. It's just how I do it until I get it. As soon as I get it laid out, then I can start getting stuff produced, collected. Just how it was for me the last time. Just to get it set right. And it's only because I've tried to lay it out a little bit organised. But there will be containers on everything at the moment, and then I'll start moving it all around, and it probably looks like a bit mad chaos at the moment, but it will get sorted. It will all get sorted. Yeah, I only get 5. Right. I don't have to have a great deal. Come on. Now, what's it going to take to build that? I can do that now. That's fine. That one, I just need a belt on that, and then that's sorted. Okay, let's see how we go, because if I can get this sorted, I can work on the others a lot better. Number 3. That'll do for now. Get my container. So I mean, I still need steel and rods just for this, and that's what it is. I just wanted to make sure I had enough of everything. I still need a lot more steel. What rods? I think we could. No, we can't. Only got 8. More steel. More steel. It's just painful, isn't it? Watching, thinking, oh, 50, why are you doing it this way? Why didn't you do it a different way? Mickey boy, how are you? Good afternoon, 15, you handsome devil, you chap, hope you're well. I'm absolutely fine. Trying to give myself a bit of a headache running backwards and forwards though, but I'll be able to sit back and relax hopefully soon. Let this stuff start getting built up. I can't wait till I start exploring. One thing I did enjoy in this game was the exploration. When you go looking for stuff, I think it's really good. The game's great. The game's going really well, to be honest. It's going really well. Although it's dark as hell. Oh, I think I've got a... Yes, I do have a light. But yeah, it's all good. It's all good. We will get there in the end, and you will say, do you know what, 50? You're doing all right, son. You're doing all right, kid. You're doing okay. Right, let's go and turn this lot into plates. Okay, right, 91. Let's get you going, sir. We needed a few rods as well, didn't we? Do 7. I don't get that. You need so much other stuff. So let's take 20 plates. Let's take, there's not many of them, we'll get some more of those going. I like how you can click it once and just flick through it as well. I didn't know I could do that either. That's something else that's quite good. Need to keep a check on this. And I can just click onto the rods when I need the rods. Click back to that for plates. Does that just keep the crafting just keeps running? Get what you want from each. Take a few more plates. Right, so I'm going to grab a few more screws. Get to about 50 because that will give me about 5 or so plates. Yeah, there we go. Then that will take from these. Get some more plates going. It takes me plates away as well, so I need to keep on top of those. Got 10 plates. There we go. Right, so we've got a bit of everything here now. 10 plates, whatever. We need some of these. Okay, right. Have a look what we've got to now. I don't think I made enough wire, did I? 24, that should be enough. Because we might be able to connect this from here now. Yeah, we should be able to. There we go. Okay. Do it that way. Right, so we've got the concrete going into there now, so that's okay. Let that build up. What we've got to work on now is we only need iron plates. So we'll get the iron plates done because the concrete hopefully will have built up in there by the time we've done all this. Then we can start putting the flooring down. Now I've got to look at making the splitters. Once I've done the splitters, I can start running. Although if I take these down, this is going to give me a bit of... They will give me at least some... Let's have a look what they've done. Not a great deal. Yeah, they've given me the wire anyway, and that. So it's just the plates that we need to look at. To get everything completely done. That should do that. I keep forgetting that camera's off, isn't it, guys? I'm not doing anything I shouldn't be doing. Try and get as much as we can before we go back, because I want as much concrete in there as I can get hold of. Keep hitting that button too many times. What have we got there now? So we've got 182. was plates, wasn't it, guys? Wrong bench. 50. It was these. Right, while they're doing, I'll nip to the ladies. Okay. Still not really got enough plates, have we, looking at this? It's a shame that this cannot continue so that you can actually go away and collect more and come back. If you move away. Yeah, do you know what? It's lovely, this is, because I don't have to go back and get any more. And it'll last through, it's a whole day's, what it is, it's a whole day's worth of water. You know how they say you're supposed to drink lots of fluid in that lot? With streaming in that lot, it's a whole day's worth of water, because it actually gives you the times on the side when you're supposed to drink it and things like that, which is quite good. It just helps, because when you're sat here you get dehydrated and all sorts, and if you don't take fluids in, your mind just starts to go crazy. Right, so we need to get 20, we need to get under the 30. But the more I mess around here, that's filling up, so that when we do unlock the foundation, we can get more of that put down. I also want to start filling that, just that little container with stuff that I don't want to carry. That will make it decent. But I mean, I think I'm repeating myself. This is the early stages and the boring stages of the game. It's always like this, more or less, when you play this game. Any of you that have played it, you'll realise that you do spend a lot of time running around trying to get things sorted out so you can get to that level where you can start getting things automated. So I need to make sure that I've got rods coming straight out. Did you get your donuts? No. She's been shopping already today, so I'll have to wait till tomorrow. Hey, you can get ore out by opening the miner. Yeah, I know if you do this. Yeah, I know that. I know. But if you go... Yeah, and you can just click. I get that. No, I know that, but I did say I'm playing it at a slow rate, yeah, and I'm doing that. Dorsard, it's all right. I always kind of trigger people by the way I do things, because I'll do things different because I just do. Honestly, I just do. Right, so let's get these plates going anyway. Honestly. Let me play my game my way. We need to get wire as well. So we've done this now. Because I reckon there's going to be more than 200 concrete in that bay. Yeah, it's all good. Lots of clicks. I know. Replace a chair with a bio and then you have a break on the street. Don't be so... Oh, God. Could you imagine? Like this. Hang on a minute, guys. I'm just going to go for a crap. Just turn the I'll leave the camera on. You're like this. You're like it's on stream. Ready? Oh. And then I'll be like this. Oh. Hang on. There we go. Not me. No way. Oh, God. You had to blow my nose. Better than tissue. Oh, come on. Don't start saying it's better than tissue. Craft bench, tons of clicks and part of the game. Oh, you guys. Yes. My nose. To blow my nose. When I want to blow my nose. There's a proper right-hand camera. And that's how you poo wired, exactly. It's actually called a wireless poo. It's a wireless poo, that was. The 50 plus gamers invented a wireless poo for any gamers who want to stay connected with their audience. Right, there we go. Okay, honest. You guys bring out the worst in me. You guys bring out the worst. Right, so we've done that. Let's have a look if we've got 200. Yeah, I have a toilet roll instead. You do have toilet roll there because it lasts longer. And it's Andrex as well, by the way, guys. Only the best. Oh, look! We're just short by a few. See, I know that. I'm sure. Am I right in thinking this? Oh, hang on. In experimental, I think because there is a overclocking system, do these machines run slower? Right, we're going to need to get some more. I'm going to have to turn it into biomass, aren't I? That's what I've got to do. Right, let's just quickly do this. Which will give me time to get... I'm going to get tissue if you get a bad cold and going to be wiping your nose a hell of a lot. Well, I had a bit of a cough this morning and I think it was a slight touch of hay fever. That's what I put it down to. Oh, I can turn the light off in a bit. It is actually getting lighter, isn't it? Trying to get every bit of crap that I can get hold of. Oh my God! No! No! Whew, that was close. Whew, dear God, I didn't even see him. Where did he come from? Where did he come from? Whew. He was a bit of trouble. Honestly, how dare he? Venture into my world. Where did he go? He's dead. He is dead. Right, let's have a look what we got here, because that was a bit stressful. We've got 100, we've got 540, we need more. I just have to be careful where they are, in fact, because they are quite difficult to kill. Oh, hang on a minute, can I do this? Yes, I can. Let's go! Oh. Right, that is a green power slug. Wonderful. I always scream when I'm being attacked, even in real life. See, that's when you're going out. And because you can't really see the character so much, you kind of start going and you don't see what's in front of you. Right, what did we get hold of there? Oh, here we go, look. We've got a little bit of wood, so we'll do the biomass wood, because that'll help us anyway. Then we'll do biomass on that one, so... Yeah, that's going to help us a bit anyway. Okay. So that's going to last a bit. That one's gone, so we can do that there. Just need to remember, although I think it will run off one of those units anyway. We should now be able to go and get the rest of this concrete to unlock the flooring. There we go. Wonderful. Right, let's go and see this thing take off. There he goes.
Milestone reached. You have unlocked several structures aimed to provide the first needed to build basic factory infrastructure and improved overview. Building these will provide a grid for more advanced organizing and sectioning of your factory.
Be back in a few minutes. You see, from what I understand, it's some sort of a mothership that's up there. You can get from up there, you can get anything you need. But in order to do that, you've then got to now create this great transport tower. Once you've done that transport tower, you've got to feed it. You feed that transport tower and you can get umpteen stuff brought down to you from the pod. So we've unlocked that milestone, so that means now that we can do foundations. Not going to wait for that now. Getting bored waiting. Okay, let's have a look. So I need... Have a look where we are. Foundations, okay, so they're unlocked. We'll go with, I'm going to go with 8 times 2. Because I know that one, when you look at the ground level, it's too low and the weeds and that start growing through it. Right, that thing should be on its way down now. Here we go. Woo! You know the worst thing about it is why can't I just...
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
Why can I not just jump in that thing and get off the planet? What? It makes no sense, does it? I could just get in that, get off the planet, and we're all happy. I don't need to do any of this. Oh, I love this game. Right, we need to fill up. We need to empty stuff, don't we? You're here. Yeah, you're here not to get off the planet. I know that. Right, let's have a look what we've got. So that can go in there. You're here to make the fixing project. I know! Right, so we've got 182. Oh, right, we can make a lot of wire. Right, let's get this stuff. Let's get some of this done. We need... I'm just... You know what? It's just waiting for this thing that's really slow. Let's have a look what that base is. Let's put that on... We'll put that one on at number 5. I'm sure you can go faster than that. Wow, 37. 37! 37. Here we go. Right, okay, so let's look at how we want this. Silly comments require silly responses. Well, from you guys, I wouldn't expect any different anyway. God's sake. Come on. Don't start me off. Don't you guys start me off. Right, that's because I love how that's doing that. I want to move that anyway. Right, so we'll stay like that for now. That's giving me that basis. Okay. Got 30 steel. I can actually do this now, can't I? That one's probably all right. This one wants to be fed down here. We don't need to... Right, so we need to unlock that second part because I want these fed. Yeah, I can put them right up against here, can't I? As one. I need to get this too because I need to get splitters in here, don't I? Oh, let's come off this because I end up taking everything else away. So we need 150, 150, 300. It'll take a while. I'll be able to make space because I'll take this biomass and I'll put it in the crate to start with. Although one of them is going to need some, because it was only on 82. And I'll put that green power slug in there as well, so I'm not carrying that around, because I don't need to carry that either, do I, to be honest? It is a long process, just sat here waiting for copper to turn into wire. Damn. Well, at least the weather's changed. It's quite nice out there at the moment. But at least we've got 300. And I want to extend, I'm going to make the 50 plates, I'm going to extend those to just center of the platform that we've put down. Right, we've got 300, that's good enough for me. Not as warm as it, no, nowhere near. But it's not bad. I think tomorrow might be a good day, you know. I think tomorrow might be a nice day. It's what I don't seem to understand is, how does the weather know like it's a bank holiday? Because 9 times out of 10, for some reason, on a bank holiday, it's always warm. It is really warm. I've noticed that. Let me turn this light on. I feel I'm a little bit. There we go. That's brightened me up a bit. Turn that light around. I always seem to feel it's a little bit on a bank holiday. The sun always comes out. It's always nice. Then the day after, it'll probably rain. How warm? I haven't looked how warm it is. What it's saying on my phone. It says 9 Celsius. Well, it's 11. Tomorrow it's going to be 15. So it's not going to be incredibly warm. And then come Friday, we're going to get cloud. Saturday it's going to rain. Sunday it's going to rain. Monday it's going to rain. So it's not going to be a good week, according to this. It ain't gonna be a good week. We had 32 today. Whoa, we'd love that. Honestly, we would absolutely love that. Okay, let's just drop that there. Drop them in there. I've only got 94 plates. 94 plates, which I'm going to use to right, let's get, I want to get these centered on that line. So let's try that and see how we go. Oh God, I need the rods. What the hell? This game. I can't wait till I get this stuff friggin' automated. So 94, he's about 94 rods. A little colder would be nice. I don't sleep too well over 20. You know what? Honestly. F or C? F. Fahrenheit. F. Oh gosh. Right, let's do this. The thing, I can only place those there for now because until I can place the collectors, I'll connect them afterwards. That one would go. F is weird. Well, I'm weird anyway. That actually wants to come forward just a little bit, don't it? Right, so one splitter will go there, one splitter will go there, another splitter will go there. And we'll try and run them into. I've got to put more bases, more foundations down there. Actually, should have taken that from there. Oh, see, you're losing me now. It sure is. You know what? You jump and he doesn't go straight. He goes to the left or the right. Oh, please! Right, I've got 100 off that now. Right, let's have a look what we've got in here. I always remember when I used to play this, you used to see at least 3 or 4 going across there. It used to be full. It used to be a full line. Look at that, 120. That's nothing. It is nothing. Right, so, okay. So we've got space for all the splitters, which is good. Yeah, but when they upgrade, you've only got to upgrade the belts. I think you can upgrade the machines without changing them, but you can use overclockers on the machines. It's just the belts I'm concerned about, because they'll go to level 2. These will go to level 2. And stuff like that. So I'm just trying to make sure I've got enough space for moving and adding things as and when I need to. Because the problem I had last time was trying to add things once you've laid a belt, and trying to reroute it is a lot harder. If I kind of get each one of these, I'm splitting into 2, each one, so that I'll probably have something like steel, I'll probably have something like rods, I'll probably have something like steel again, rods again, steel, because what you have to do is steel and rods go into reinforced. You've got copper, which is on the other side, which I'm going to sort out, which is up there. So I've got to sort that out to run along here. So copper's at the end. Split that into 2. Then when you've got screws, I think it's screws and rods make reinforced. It's just trying to remember how and what you're going to do. So this is why I'm not kind of rushing. I'm taking my time as best as I can. The next milestone we've got to unlock is going to be the splitters anyway. So that will help us. So I need to get rods 150, plates 150. We're not going to get that with what we've got at the moment anyway, so I need more. Once I've done those and they're coming out, I am getting a step further to being less crazy, and all this running around will probably stop. Because all I'll then have to do is get them all going into a storage, and then when I work out what the next level is, I can remove, I'll get them running through the storage so I can always pick up off the storage as well. That's another way of doing it. And then if I need to do another floor, I can use the logistics to send stuff up to another floor and create another workshop sort of thing. It's all difficult. It's all 50 being crazy. It's how my mind thinks. My mind is one great big mess. Need to open this door. It gets really warm in this room. Oh, that's better. Got some of this hot air out. I don't know how I'm going to manage again in summer when it gets really warm in here. The heat is not good for the PCs. Right, what have we got now? We've got 173. Let's get a bit more. Let's get a little bit more. Okay. Right, so we'll go with the rods first, I suppose. When I played ages ago, I remember having everything convoy into the floor, same height as the cliff, then advanced crafting on the ground floor. I personally would have gone the other way if it was me. I would have had all the basic stuff, literally all the basics on the floor, you know, like your steel, your rods, concrete, wire, cables and things like that, all on the ground floor. And then if you have storage on the end of each one, you can then convey them up to the top, because what you've got in your storage is completed. Convey them to the top, put your connectors on, yeah, or your, I think they're called, what are they called? Assemblers. Assemblers. Then it's assembling reinforced. It's assembling rotors. It's assembling the framework, and then on another floor it can go up, so that you understand what I mean, and then channel it all down, because it's all got to go into this great big friggin' bloody machine. But it's, again, it's different, isn't it? It's all different because they've got drones and all sorts into this experimental, which is different from when I first played it. And I just want to see how far I can get, if I can get to that level. If I get to the stage where, you know, I physically can't do it, or I've got no room, then, because the thing with this now is you used to be able to run coal directly into the power station and it would burn and it would work, but now you have to get water and coal together. If you don't get water and coal together, you can't use the power stations before, and then you can get nuclear. So they've gone into a stage where it's some sort of, I mean, I found it in the cave and I kept thinking, how do I what's the word I'm looking for? How do I contain this stuff? And I wasn't even at that level. Although I'd found it, I wasn't at that level to do it. Now your water pumps have to be right in the center, yeah, so that it tells you what it's going to pump out, and you can actually run the pipes, and you can actually put pumps on the pipes to make the water go straight up. So you can also run it up and across the side of the buildings. So I'll have a look at that depending on how far I get, but we'll look at it. So we've got, right, we've done this now. But if I take from there, it takes from here. So I need to do the rods, 150. Let's get 150 rods. Because I've still got 69 ingots there. So we've got 30 there, so 120 is right. We then need the plates. We've got none there, so we've probably, yeah, we'll probably just get to, yeah, we'll do that. We've got 133 there. Right, so we should be able to do that now. Okay. So now we've got the
Milestone
logistics that we
reached.
need.
Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift
Thank
to
you.
increase the complexity and efficiency
Wonderful.
of the factory. We encourage you to consider more verticality when it comes to factory logistics to streamline short-range transportation.
Yeah. He's gone. He's gone.
Productivity display will help you
There he
measure
goes.
and improve the productivity of individual buildings to aid with optimization.
Okay, so now I need to look at what I need to do in order to get those splitters down. So we've got conveyor, which is good, so we can take things up. We've actually got the conveyor merger, so we can put two things into one, and we've also got the splitter. So it's a splitter I need, and at the moment I need 2, 4, 6. So we can do these three that we need to do, to be honest. So we can do these three. Now the idea is to get them right on these center points. I've got to work out where they go. So if we do one, probably, I'm looking how far we are there before I have an end product. So we go splitter, smelter, converter, end product, and each one takes two. So we're going to be a bit tight for space here, what we find there. I'm going to kind of set them, I'm going to set them this way here. We'll set it here. I'm just thinking I don't want to be short of space as well, so conveyor splitter. if we do that one there, and we do that one there, and then we do that one there, we've kind of got, yeah, we've kind of got that one feeding this one, feeding that one. We can split it this way, that way, and through the center, but I'm only doing two, so it's only going to probably go over to the right on each side and straight on, because that will go straight up to here. That's the idea I want, and I'm trying to leave enough space so that I can at least move and rearrange things without having to lose much space. Right, I bet you any money now, how many have I got now? I keep doing this and not realising that I've only got 7. I've only got 18. That ain't going to give me enough on the conveyors. What have I got? Iron ore. Yeah, I should have enough there with what it gives me back. With what it gives me back, I should have enough, because it's just the plates I'm interested in. Right, so we've got 18. I want to get this to 30. And take from there, because it also takes from here anyway, so by the time I get back I've hit 30 there. Right, I've got 30. That's just that thing returning from outer space. Right, we got to 30 on that. Right, so it's just plates now, because I've got 46, 35. It's just so that I can extend them to meet the end of the platform. That's all I'm interested in doing now. Let's get that turned on. Okay, so let's get this done. Not overly concerned about how this looks at the back. Right, so they're being fed. Now I'm running, I think I've run out of bio, haven't I? I knew one was on its way out and I just didn't think to fill the other one up, did I? And I think we dropped that in here. We did. No, we didn't. Okay. Let's top that up anyway. I might need another one yet. Let's look at what the... So the consumption is 24. And we're actually reducing 24. So we are very borderline, aren't we? Yeah, we're very borderline. So I really do need another. I need one more. I can do it anyway, so let's do that. Let's drop these. Let's have a look. If they're there, let's do this properly. Let's do this properly, boys. Foundation, that one. Let's have a look where we're at. So, here. Oh, come on. Just a bit too close, look. Just that little bit too close. Go with that one first. 5, what's it? Right, there we go. Right. We will go, I think, the demand is 24 and you're producing 24, your maximum is 40 each. Oh, on the burners, so you times it by 2, Big Bay. Personally, I think if I ever started again, I make foundations high in the sky where the terrain is strict. Yeah, but I think, you know, when you say that, it's all right doing that, but I kind of think it's nice when you've got it on different levels, sort of thing. I kind of like that. What was I looking at? I like the idea of having, I suppose when I look at it, I've got to work it out, whether I can do what I've got in here, because of where all the storage is going to finish, transfer up, also trying to run, you know, water, power and everything. So it may change what I want to do. I don't know. Keep forgetting to pin some of the recipes. And I have to be careful because that will only hold if I put another post here, and I suppose, let's see if I can build this first because that's what I want. Yeah, I want the biomass there. So we've got 2 extra there now, which is right. The power source poles I probably want on there. I'm going to take that one down anyway. Take that down and drop that one here so that we've got an even, drop it on the end there. Because I want to kind of, the idea is you can only connect 4 to these, no more. You can't connect no more than 4. That's the difference. That will come from here, go to this one. 1, 2, that'll just give you 2. That one needs to go across from here, here. So to connect them, they'll all be connected, but it's kind of the angle I want them connecting at. That's going to give you 4 anyway. They can't connect to each other, so I could have put an extra one in the middle. That one will go that one, then to this one, and then that will be the 4th one, because my next power lead will come off here, go out that way. I think I should have put another one in the middle, to be fair, so that I've got a separate piece, because if I can only connect 1 to that now, I can't connect nothing more to that one. But I just wanted the wiring a little bit better than it was. But that should be okay as soon as I put another one here and I can go off that way. So now the problem I've got is biomass. It only holds 200. I haven't got enough to mix anymore at the moment. I've only got 2. Oh, I can do this. Yeah, I can do that as well, can't I? Have a look. I can drop that in as emergency, which I'll drop here for now. Now I can concentrate on tools. I only need that for resource. We need to make 200. To make that easier. Would it not be worth... Yeah, would it not be worth me... There are some... No, it's see, I want that because I can get on. Then I'll see. That one would be even better because that's solid bio. What's the difference with? Oh, hang on, I'm jumping the gun here. I'm jumping the gun massively. Right, let's go back to that one. Go back to that. That's going to give me object scanner anyway, so I can find different resources. Quite safe here anyway. That will allow me to research whatever I pick up. Molecular analysis machine is used to analyze new and exotic materials found on the alien planet. R&D will assist pioneers through their MAM to turn any valuable data into usable resource options and new technology. Oh, I get that one now, because that one's where you have to use different tiers to do things. So again, think I can make make 3. I need more cable. Didn't pick a lot of copper up, did I? I could do 35 anyway, so do that. Got that much on me at the moment. That's going to give me rods, steel plates, is a start. Yeah, that'll give me rods and steel plates. Okay, right. Okay. We are slowly getting there. I must have 200 in here by now. I must have. God. Oh, they're stacking 5. We'll split that anyway. Hence why I made platforms that click. But then it's how you guys want to do it. It is though, isn't it? It's how you guys want to do it. I like the challenge. I don't want it too easy, like you say. I could stay in this little area and just go up all the way to this cliff face. You get what I mean? You understand what I'm saying? You can go up probably, what, 2 floors and then get level with the cliff face there and build your next one and go that way over. I don't think it's important, to be honest. Because I love the fact when I was trying to run some of these cables, oh, it was a nightmare. Honestly, it was a complete utter nightmare. But I had fun doing it. It wasn't that I was just connecting from one to another. The fun was trying to run these cables, you know, where I wanted them. And I was getting so mad. Why would it not fit that cable where I needed it? I was getting so mad. Right, so that I'm going to move anyway further out and I'll bring it around that side. But at the moment, I can look at one here. No, I'm going to set them off to each other. Yeah, one here, gap. Yeah, they'll go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they're all in a row. In fact, because of this, that's going to give me a bit of a problem anyway. I'm just thinking ahead here. That's going to give me a bit of a problem running it down here. And it'd have to go around all that lot. So the idea would be 2. I don't think I can do any more of these now. Okay, so you went right. Or just. I'm looking about after having a sweet chicken. Oh god, I put it to bed with you. Oh god, you know you. So I need to go about here, don't I? Oh, that's messed me up big time. Yeah, that's messed me up, that has. I think it would have been easier to build the base going that way. Because I'm trying to think that the problem I'm going to have, although I've put that, I can move that and it won't affect anything as such. Apart from where I have to move the power. But what I'm thinking is because of how these are laying, I either need to go that way or angle around this. That's what I've just looked at. And I've created myself a right challenge here now. Because that's on a lower level. In fact, you know what? You know something? In fact, that can move and go here. Right, let's get this done. Nice and quick. That can move. Because looking at what I'm trying to do, it's right putting this here, but it's not right by having that there, because from where this is here, that's a straight line all the way down there. That's going to give me a good path to carry this all the way down because it's going to be centered. And if I go up a level, I can join with that. If I go up another level, I can join with here and go back that way. But if I've got this here, that's going to give me a problem. Now, if I level all this off, it will go perfect just here with the power supply, because that I can channel down the back and come through here, because I've already got one over there. Yep, it's gonna be so 50. It's gonna be so. Because if I don't do it now, I will probably regret it later. Okay. Trying to think the best way to have it. So it's going all the way across here. I can do probably... That'll only go into the floor. So the idea for me is, let's have a look. I wish I knew how many squares that took, because if it only takes 6, it'll go there. The work part can go here, and I know that if I put something on there, it can run down the side here. We'll try it anyway. It's all good fun. Or I've also got the... I need to get that there as well. I just want to see this in my head before I do it. You know I'm like, guys, I can do this relatively well, but I need to see it first. Okay, right, where did that disappear to? There it is. How did I put it down again? Did I do... I can't remember how I put it down again, guys. How did I put it down again? I've picked it up, it's given me everything. Press tab. It's there, look. How did I drop it again? Can't remember. Because if I put another one there, I'm sure that is going to build one. If I do this and I go like that, oh, that is definitely going to build another one. Oh no, it won't. It looks like it's the same one as the other one. There we go. I could either put that there, right, oh, everything's come back. That's fine. Let me just check. Yep, no. I've lost the connectors. I'm not worried about that. I think the connectors... Oh, they've gone into my inventory. That's fine. Do this as well. I hate having to do this. That one. Has it got 2 on or 1? It's got 2. So them 2, 1, 2 can go there. Might have to put that on a higher level. Don't do anything with the front, so that can go here. Yeah, that can go here. Where did that one go? Trying to think where it's going to look best. Yeah, drop it here. I can go there. Oh dear, what a recondition already. Okay. And I can get the extra one in as well. Okay. I know there's coal over there. Fine. And go. Oh God, I've just heard you. Over there, look. He's over there. Just connecting it up now. That one will go to that one, that will go to that one. So that will go across. Then there's only one and one to this one. That one will take power out there, that's fine. So this one should have just enough of a power lead to go to here where nothing shows up. I'll just drop one there anyway for the sake of it. Okay. So there. Okay, we'll connect it till it's powered up. So you're only going to have two onto this now, aren't you? 1, 2. Oh, okay, that's what the issue is. That will go there. Oh, it's that one, that's one. Right, so that's connected, that's connected, that's connected. At least I've combated only having 1 to 1 here. That one's going across there, that's connected to that, that's connected, that's connected. Right, let's get some power going. Okay. I read this. What have I not done? What have I not done now, guys? Something's not happened there. I don't know, but I'll find out in a minute. Oh, that's why. Well, they're working, but they're not. Right, what's up with these? Why are they going so slow? Why are they moving so slow on that one then? They're on green, but they are moving incredibly bad. And it's... Look at that. 1%. What's happened here? I've moved it and it's not performing the same. Is it because of the fuel that I'm using? Oh, that seems really bad. I'll live with it for now. I'll live with it for now. Logistics. Right, we need copper. Well, that seems to be performing alright, but yeah, that's performing okay. We need copper. Right, that's not white. We know that's not wired in. You know what I'm going to do? Make life a bit simpler for me. Drop that there until this thing's operational. Because we've only got to bring power from here, just up there. See, that performs better than the bloody mining machines. Crazy. And that doesn't use any power at all. Just wait for that. I'm going to have a look at this because I know there's something not right about this. I can't work it out. Can't work out what it is. See, that's... Yeah, because that one's solid green, that's not. I think it might be because it's not on a solid... It can't be. See, they're amber. Which means they're either not getting enough power. So it's telling me that I'm generating 24. I need more power. Although we're only in production. It's consuming 9.3. Production 9.3, but the maximum is 24. So we need more power. Okay, and I also need to get this. I think that might work if I put another. Have a look. Oh God, it's seen me now. Where can I go? Can I go? Yeah. Oh God. Oh dear. I love the I do. He just wants a hug. He just wants a hug. That's all he wants. He only wants a hug. Oh dear. Right. Okay. Well, that's kind of solved that problem for me, so I can carry on with these now. What I wanted to do. God damn. Right, let's get stuff converted here because this is stressing 50 out. So right, let's have a look how we're doing these. Go to the end here, and I want start from here on there. On there. think that one more, that was it. Yeah. And we need more. Oh, I ain't got any. Got nothing, that's why I've got another thing. I've got another. You know, if I had a brain, I'd be absolutely dangerous. I really would. I would be absolutely dangerous. Absolutely dangerous. Let's get the right stuff. Let's get the right one going. Smelters. 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 And they're going to take... They're going to take copper. I ain't got enough copper. Oh, I will do when I get back home. I will have more than enough when I go back home. Time is now 3 o'clock and the sun's literally just coming out. It is just coming out. Right, that's given us 60 odd wire. Going to get biomass as well. Collect that on the way up. That stuff. This will give me 100 at least anyway. Look how quick that is. I think it was just smelters that square, then the next one will be the converters. What can I do at the moment first? Let's have a look. What can I do at the moment? We can do 3. So we can do 3. Okay. Right, so where did we start with these? Looking at how that curve is on that one, that should reach this one, okay. That one's going to go, I think we started here, didn't we? I think we can do it from there. Check that one. Yeah, that's fine. I want to work out that between that one is going to be there. I want a space. In fact, I don't think I need a space. I'll just get it. We'll get it there. And the other one should. Yeah. That one's here. So you're going to want a bit of a gap just here. And then lock it right next. There. Okay. I've only got 8 plates on me, so I'm not going to be able to make that go the distance I wanted to go. What have I got? Iron ore, I've got 46. Get some more. Oh, come on. But then I'm looking at your chat's falling asleep. I always get that with this though, because it's not as if you can start going off on one on this, because it's just not that kind of game, is it? It's one of those where you try and talk to chat, but you end up concentrating that much on what you're doing and trying to make things right. We need, it was plates, wasn't it? I think, was it plates I was looking for? Yeah, just plates for the Mr. V Brucey Boosie. How are you? How the devil are you? Let me have a... Oh, here we go, look. Messing around with my name. Messing around with my name. How are you anyway? Brucey. I'm not too bad, to be honest. Not too bad at all. I am not bad. Trying to get my head around this. Looking at the distance, I think 50 odd plates should be enough. We go 10 either side, 10, 20, 30. You're talking 20, 60, no, 20, 40, 60. Yeah, I might have enough. I'm just trying to guess this, to be honest. But it's 2 for 1, isn't it? That's why it's 2 for 1. But then when we start getting the ingots made, I can take the ingots straight off anyway. We've got a copper to sort copper wire out. We need to do any more. And I need to start looking at those milestones, because they should come in now a lot easier once I get the collectors down. Well, sorry, the constructors down. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. 58. We have got 58. So we need to go from here to there. From here to there. What do we do? Yeah, from here to here. And from here to there. From here to there. And then we're going to be off with this one anyway. Yeah. To there. Right, okay. So we've got iron ore being fed directly into these now, which is right. So what do I have left? 25. We need some more so that we can now take them to the end of here. Okay. We can take them to the end. Oh, it was one short. One shot. There we go. Right, so that's them set. They're ready for being fed into the machines now, which is right. We'll set. Oh, I've got to look at power. Right, we have to look at power now. So we want a row of power running down here. Let's have a look what we've got. We've only got one site. It's only those 3. I can do 6. I just need to make not got enough. Not got enough just there. Is that done? We'll get take those out. Got copper up there when we need it. We've got 100 that we can convert now. That'll help me just a little bit. Just to sort a little bit out. Did I have any more concrete? We're going to need biomass and everything as well. I need to convert that soon. Let's do that. Oh. That'll be enough. Right. If we stay on this line, that one will feed going to get 2 off that, which I don't want. So that'll feed that, that'll feed that, this will feed that one. That'll feed that. And I've run out. $49. Go from there to that one. And then from here to there. So, best Saturday ever, played Hearts of Iron. Beers open, sunshine and 50 Street in the background. Oh dear. Not doing too. I'm kind of trying to. That one will go to that one. That go to that one. That one is going to have to come over here because I want to make it so that I'm not... Right, what we got here? One of them... Oh, it actually will work. I'm going to have to run 2 off that one here. In fact, hang on. I see a wire going somewhere where it shouldn't be going. Why is that going to that? That's not right. That one's clicked to that one from over here somewhere. And I need to work out where it's clicked onto. Right, that one, that one, that one, that one. Yeah, that one's going to that one. That one should be going to that one. That one should be going... Ah, something's clicked to this one. I don't know which one's clicked to it, but probably done something a bit dodgy somewhere. But the only thing I'm concerned about now is that I'll look at that in a minute. I'll sort that out in a second. So that's those done. What have I got now? Plates. No more plates. Copper. Iron ore. I've got 34. So we just need to extend the floor. So we just need to extend the floor here now. Try this. That one's on. I want to see where the power grid runs out now. That one's on. That one's running. One of them I don't think will run, but will. If it does, it means I haven't got to connect another piece of power. Right, so hopefully, have a look what we've got going off here. This one. No power, okay. I don't think I've got... You cannot connect more than one... Right, so what's... Why is that saying that to me then if I cannot see where it's connected to? I can see the wire. Right, so the wire's coming from here. But where's it go? Oh, that's what it is. It's that one. It's picked up from somewhere else. That's got 3. I can do that one, hopefully. No, 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 and no. Why? Right, okay. I've got a problem somewhere and I can't even see it. Honestly, I can't see it. That one in the middle there, it's saying it's not connected. That's what it's saying to me. If you have a problem, you disconnect and reconnect. It's the only thing I can think of. Take that out. Take this out. The wire's running across here. And I wasn't under the understanding that you can connect them together like that. They had to be connected to a post. So how's that one connected to that one? That's what I don't get. That shouldn't be able to happen. That shouldn't be able to happen. Otherwise, I would have connected them all together and then to one. So unless there's something in experimental it can do that the rest can't, I'm going to try this and see what happens. I wasn't aware of it doing that. So wire, so that can go from there to there. But it cannot go from that. That's weird. So you can run... No, they shouldn't really be able to do that if you can't run any power off it. So I don't understand that. Yeah, that don't make sense to me. So we'll start from the back here. Yeah, that don't really ring right to me. Because if I drop that there, I can connect that to that one. And I like to have them on separates for the main reason that... Oh, come on, game. When I want to connect... Oh, I'll do it this side then. But that will connect to that one. 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 And this will connect to that one if I can get one more bit of copper. I love everything to be on a separate pole. Right, and that go there. So you will go here. You will go there, and you will go here. Then you will go there. Then you will go here. Dark arrow, all machines only have one input power. I know that, I do know that. I understand that. I'm just working out how it allows you to connect that machine to that machine, but it can't then connect to power. It shouldn't really allow that. That's what I'm trying to say. That will go to that one. That will go to that one. Because otherwise I could run two off one, you see. That's what I was thinking. That. Go to there. That. Go to there. That will go to there. That. There. All machines only have one input power connection. Have a daisy chain. The power pole connects each. Yeah, I think I understand what you're saying. I think that's what I've done. I think that's what I've done here now, look. There. I think that's what you're saying. Yeah, no problem. Hello, matey. I think that's what you're saying. Something like that. So they all link off each one, which is what I was trying to do. Right, so now we've got all those running. We've got ingots coming out of a single other machine, which is what I wanted. So now we've split those. That's right. Okay. So we've got that done. So we've got space here if we need, because the idea is the copper is going to come down here on the conveyor and then come into here on a splitter, so that I've got exactly the same again, but this side's all copper. That, when it's completed, will then come down, across, run along and go this side. So again, I've got all the smelters that are smelting everything in a row all the way across. So I can then split them off as and where I need them. That's the idea. The reason I've done so many iron ingots is because of the plates, the screws and the rotors, which have to be fed by different things. So when I then decide to put the, what are they called again? I can never remember all the names. The constructors will all be in a row. I'll be able to feed them. So I've got probably 2 doing steel, 2 doing rods, and then have a spare if I need to feed the rods into the assembler with the screws. It's just something I'm thinking it might not work right for me, but that's the process I'm going to go with, because I think that will give me a lot. I've still got to unlock milestones so that what I then can do is have the difference being made on different tiers. So where are we at now? So 1's done. 2. Oh, we've only got that one to do now, haven't we? Which are screws. So we need to get, I can make the screws, I can make the 300 screws manually. I'm still doing things manually until I get the constructors going. I don't mind that. We'll put that up because that's the next one we're going to do. We've got 24. We need 270 friggin' 6 of the bloody things. So that means, well, at least I've got ingots now, so the ingots are going to make it a little bit quicker than having to smelt them into something else. I need to get rid of stuff that I'm not. Like that. I know that I've got the copper wire. I can make the copper from that I've got there. Coppers. I think to make it easier for me, I need to get the ingot so that I've got this stuff coming down to me rather than, and I'm going to have to run power up there. I'm then still going to have to go and collect manually. I'm going to have to collect biofuel, or should I say leaves and stuff, and convert it myself, because at the moment I've only got 300 and something, and I've got 4 machines running, so I need quite a bit of that stuff. I need to unlock the solid fuel so that it burns for longer as well, and I think I only get that when I complete, which one was it, guys? We didn't do it. Oh, it's tier 2. When I go into tier 2, yeah, when I go into tier 2, it's that one. Then I unlock the solid one, because I then get to make the chainsaw. So we just need to go back here, complete that one, and then we get the beacon, the scanner, and the resource. That's what that is, just a resource center. So we are getting there, but it's a timely thing when you're doing things manual. It really is. Right, so we need copper, and quite a bit of it. But at least I've set the power cables so we can actually run up to this now. So I don't think I've got enough. Or I can make 3. So they have to be quite well placed. Oh, the lion's out. I've got a lion next door to me, honestly. The dog is absolutely massive on there. That bark alone frightens me. Honestly, that bark alone on there. And then we should be able to get it from here now. Honestly, the house is shaking when it barks. It's that big. Dog is huge. The dog is huge. Right, so if we drop this here. Right, let's see if I can connect it now. can I go from here to here, from here to there? The house is shaking because the dog is barking. To here. Oh, I'm just, I think we just did it. I think we just got it there. Now, the thing about it is I'm not going to have enough. Oh, I could, no, I'm not going to have enough. Right, so we've got power anyway, which is fine. We can now get this thing picked up. Okay. I don't think... Oh, look at that. So all I need to do is run the conveyor down and then we're sorted on this. We will run the conveyor and we should be fine. And I wanted it, it's probably aimed in the right direction because I'm going to try and get it to come down. It might say the slope's too much because I can run it that way, but if I run it across here, I've kind of lost this area for doing something else in. But what I'd like to do is kind of run it straight down and along here, so it goes into this. It's on the same sort of conveyor system, but we'll look at it and I'll find out what I can do to make it right, and then we'll look at bringing this over here along this, just so that everything's going out that way, because I don't know how far I'm going to go out before I start going up and coming across, because I want it totally different to what I've done before. Probably try and, like say, level it off with that and then go back, so we've got all the basic stuff being made at the bottom, conveying it up to the top and running it back on itself. It'll probably have to go, it depends how high it lets me go, because I think to get to the right height it's going to have to be somewhere like here or up there, but we'll look at it. I'm on for a challenge. So they've all stopped because they're not going any further. Power I need to look at, so I'm going to need another. Although that bio machine's out, it's only running on one. Right, let's not think about that. Let's just think about getting this conveyor done. Right. And I can collect stuff as we go along. That'll give us 100. Right, okay. Nine reinforced there. We've only got 18 rods, so I'm going to take, to bring that down, I'm probably going to need at least 50 to 60 odd to get it all the way down here. We're going to have another splitter as well. I'm going to need another 2 smelters. No, if I split it, yeah, I'm going to need another 2 smelters. But that's copper though, and I'm going to need more copper as well. I can just see it. Right, so that's done. I think I'm going to need more copper as well. What's that giving us? That's 60. Rods I've only got 80. You have to be careful because you need rods and... So I need a few more rods, don't I, guys? 72. I'm going to need more rods. We already need 300 odd. I'm just trying to get this conveyor down and I can then look at this milestone, getting that completed. Get those taken. Let's stop that and recap. 72 against 60. That's going to be fine. Screws. I don't know if screws takes away from your iron plate, so I'm going to click. No, but it takes away from your rods. So I need to get this conveyor done first. Until we can get those automated. I'm going to go and strangle that dog in a minute. I'm going to do it myself. I'm going to go out there myself and tackle that beast. The beast from over the wall. Right, let's work this one out now. If it lets me, try it from here. If it lets me... No, look at that. It'll let me take it down this way, but that's far too. Right, I'm going to have to work this one out because I need to get this. Come on, you can jump that high. Just looking at ways that I can... Oh dear God, I didn't expect to fall through there. But it's all good. Right, where the hell did I drop from? Oh, 50, you are such a muppet. I couldn't... Oh, come on, why now? I'm busy in my work. You want to bother me, honestly. Right. Right, let's have... Oh! Nice, but... I'm going to redo this. I'm going to do it now just to get me on the way. Oh, I'm going to need more. Look at that. What's that telling me? 24. And we're more or less halfway. Right, say me it's too far there. $13. I need more. God damn. I need more. We need more of this wonderful rocky stuff to make. I think all this messing around doing this stuff, yeah, has at least, hopefully, given me enough limestone so that I haven't got to worry about making the foundations and stuff, because that is one thing that I think, oh god, no, I think that's one thing that's taking a while, it's taking its time. Got 260. We're not far from the 300 on the screws, so we've done all right there. Got 36 there, so we need about another 20 odd. That's 96. About another 44. Right, let's take those plates. Right, so that's... And then we can look at... I'm okay with the rods. Right, stop that. So we've got this. If I do that, it's going to take away from here. I'm going to leave that just now and see if we can get this thing brought over here. And we need it to come in. Where have we got this one? So if that one's got a 2 gap, so this one needs to be there, so it needs to come in about... Well, we can get it straight in anywhere around here, this one. Right, let's have a look. Wonderful, we've got 43. We got 43. Okay. So we need that one. About there to start with. Yeah. That'll do. That will do. And let's go here. Yeah, that'll work. That will work. Wonderful. Okay. And then we'll do the same again. Don't think I'll have enough for this, but we'll try it. We will try it. What we're missing. Right, we can do that. I need 16, don't I? Okay. Yeah, do those. To keep it in line with everything else, we'll leave the gap again by that. We should be able to channel it. We want to start this one about here. We should then be able to channel it there. And the other one should really go right next to it. And that was the gap. Yeah, because the gap there is only just to... Yeah, that's it. Just pair them up. I don't know if there's any more iron up there that I can channel down here and have another one. Probably just off here, because I want the same again. Now, looking at this, we've got 8. I need more. I need more. Damn. I got. Copper. Oh, that was it. Oh, I can take the ingots instead. I'll take the ingots on the way down. That should give me enough. So now we're going to go on to the section 3. So this section we're doing now will probably help us in the what if we can get 45? The next section will help us in the constructor side, which is what we need. Because we'll lay the floor, we'll have the belts, we will then be able to sit back, watch this lot grow, and then look at making copper wire. That should be enough. 80. So because we've got the ingots now, I don't need to make those. I can go straight to here, can't I? Yeah, I can go straight to that now. I was looking for the ore and it turns it into ingots, but we've already got the ingots. That probably confused me a little bit. We need wire, don't we, as well? So I'm not gonna. I'm gonna try and put 2 extra ones out there, smelters, because it'll help me in the long run. Then going to have a look, and I know that right at the very top, there's 2 more. That laid. It's slowly taking shape. I'm not so worried about the feed, this part here, because the idea is when you put your walls up, because I'll put them center, I'll try to keep it center, the wall will cover that. That one I might have to reconnect. This one again, because it's right on the edge, I'll have to reconnect. Because when you put the walls up, you can't see any, you just can't connect through to that. Right, so we need to feed one that way, one that way. Get that done. 3. We're going to go from here to there. This might be a bit tight. No, we did that. That's fed those. Power cables we can do. And I want separate power cables for each one. Wonderful. Got wire, so we can go. Okay, so we go from that one, from that one. No, to that one, that's right. From that one, that one, that one, that one. There we go. Right, so that's them all powered up. It's probably gonna take a massive hit on my power production, but I'm going to look at that afterwards, because at the moment I don't want these doing anything other than being ready to hit the on button, because I need to sort things out now. So we are going to have the majority of things. Now that's better. That's what I want to see. 500. What a number. That's what we need to see. So I need to look at up to 300. So I should be able to hopefully just follow this line down. Just get enough so that I can sort out this milestone. I think it's 1 for 1 on copper, isn't it? No, copper wire. I think it's 1 for 1, I'm not sure. So we got 323. Let's turn around. Okay. Right. Okay. I'm not worried about conveyors at the moment, so we're going to take everything we've got from here. Oh, it's full. Get some ingots. I think I've got ingots. I've only got 2. We're only going to be short by a little bit. It's not going to be a great deal. Wire, we're probably going to be able to do... Might get the 300 out of that for the wire. And the iron plates, not worried about that either. And then hopefully we will have the stuff to make all the constructors. Right, so, oh, we got this, right, we got 312. Okay, that's not bad. So we've got 312 from that. Have a quick look at this. It's 2 to, right, so it's 2. Okay, that's fine. It's gonna take a while. I'm just going to nip to the ladies. That's going to take a bit. So what we got? Where are we at the moment? Right, there we go. Right, so we'll get our 300 there as well. Ingots. I should just be able to pull those off now because we only need 100 iron plates, and that will sort that out. It means we get the beacon. We then look at making. I'm trying to work out whether I should get these all ready to go into storage and then start looking at getting the MAM research. I'm going to run out of biofuel. I'm neglecting biofuel and I need that. Right, we're at 220. Right, so we've got us 300. those in. And we only need another 50. We need another 50. No, sorry, 63 plates. Right, where are we? Get those. What have we got there? 71. I think it's 1 for 1 on these. I think it is 1 to 1. Oh no, it's 1 to 2 actually. And did we have any anyway? 47. I do like it, and I have done it before, Dark Arrow, to be honest. I have actually played it before, but I think with the experimental, you've been given extra things, and I think that's what I'm liking. The little extra bits are nice. I like the fact that you get tickets, you know, and I like they've got the scrap bot in it. I think that is really good, because at least then, oh, we're still not going to do it now, lot. We're going to be short. Yeah, I like the fact you've got that scrap so that you get tickets and you can purchase different recipes. I like that idea, because when you've got so much stuff, you try to get rid of it and you can't. Get that. We're going to be short just by 5. What a game. What a game. I always go too far that side. But it's another one of those games that I think the reason why I like it so much is because it keeps you occupied. There's always something to do. You've got to be thinking ahead. You've got to be thinking lateral about, you know, where you're going to get this from, how you're going to get this. It's honestly, I think that's what I like about it. Right, okay, we've got the 100. That's what I like about it most. Just trying to make sure that you've got all these things right and set up properly.
Milestone reached. The molecular analysis machine,
okay, so what are materials, no equipment,
and to provide new technologies, items, and buildings based on samples collected in the field.
Wonderful. I like the idea of that.
To ensure a greater chance of success during exploration,
I like to watch this thing take off. I do.
Tool belt has been provided, as well as
I
an
think that
object
is
scanner
so good.
and beacons.
Right,
Note,
so we've got
the object scanner requires calibration via the MAM to enable detection of specific objects.
right. So, okay. So we've got a personal storage box. We've got walls now, so we can put walls around things. I'm going to leave that. Special. We've got the MAM Research Centre, which, to be fair, goddamn, we can do it, but we need to make 45 wire. And I think we can do that straight away. Right, okay. So let's have a look where we're going to place this thing. want the power to go there. I want an extra power thing there. So because we've got this area cleared, I've kind of kept it clear for a reason. So we can put it kind of here. Yep. Running your layout buildings, and if you get bored with buildings exploring this, great look. I know, yeah, because do you know something? I loved the exploring in this. At first, when I went out, I'm going to sneeze. At first, when I went out, I kept thinking, because I didn't, and I know I've only got this thing here, and it takes a bit of maneuvering to kill a lot of the animals that attack you. But once you've got to that, I think it's probably around about level 5 or so on, and you get the like a beacon truncheon thing, that is, honestly, that is unbelievably good at taking them out a few shots, which I think you need it. Because then you're not so bothered about going out and having to explore, and once you get the vehicles as well, that's quite good. And I want to see if I can get to that stage where, you know, you get the drones, the transport pipes, and all things like that. I want to see how I can actually do on this. So this is why I'm trying to lay it out with as much going off from the resources coming out here as I can. And I want to try and lay the floor plan out a little bit better, because last time I did it, how big is that resource? You know what, I might be able to get it just here. If this, just because of that little bit, the draw distance in this game is crazy at times. Just because of that, I can't lay that there, because then I would have got it coming this way. I just think that's really sad. I'm sorry, it's sad. It is sad. It means it's going to have to go this way here. It's going to have to go here. Yeah, they are brilliant though, aren't they? I think they are really good. I just want everything in a certain area. Right, okay. So what have we got? I think I've got enough of those to research that. Okay. I think
New recipe unlocked. New research available in the MAM.
Okay. Dragon Soul, how the devil are you? Hello, hello, hello. So I can do that one now because I've got 2. Alien organs. The biomass is good. I need to look at the biomass, and I keep saying that, and I need to go out and do an incredible... I've got the flower plants, so I should be able to do that as well. But that's now allowed me to do the colour gun and the colour recharger, which I'm not really interested in painting it and changing the colour. I've only got 3 of those. If I can do that, I can definitely get that one sorted. I'm doing well. How's the factory coming along?
Scanner.
It's coming along slow, yeah, but I think I'll get there. I think I'll get there slowly. Very slow. You know how I play games anyway. I don't race through them. I take my time and, well, I know I haven't picked any of this up. I know I have not picked none of that up. That one needs... Okay, so that's going to give me the stator. That's going to give me the steel pipes. I'll be able to get to these eventually, but I don't know when. What we're looking at, power slugs. Right, that I've only got 1. The 1 power slug I've got, I'm going to waste it researching it. I'm waiting for the latest update to come out of experimental. That might go back in again. Been ages since I played it. I'm waiting for the last update to come out on experimental. Oh, okay. Well, I was only ever playing the normal, and then I've seen a few people playing experimental, and I've seen what it's got to offer, and I thought, yeah, let's have a go at that. I know I've not got that one, so that gives me slug scanning on those. I can do them now, but you know what? I know I haven't got one of those, and I know for definite. Why did that not let me come out of that? Overclocking, that's what I want, you see. That's what I'm interested in. So we've done that. We have to find these unknown materials and other bits and bobs as we go exploring. So we've got through to that stage. We've got that now. That's good. We now need to look at the next milestone. No, it's not in that room. It ain't in that room 50. Yeah, I heard you talking about the coupons earlier. I would recommend getting the golf craft when you're in the coupons. Those things are hilarious. I didn't actually get it last time. Beacons makes everything better. Oh, I use beacons anyway when you're trying to find water. When you're trying to find, because there's wrecks all over the place as well, you see, when you look for some of the wrecks as well. Right, so we've done that now, completed. That's what I need. The assembler I will need very soon. But before I do that, I need to get all this lot here automated, which is the what I'm after. 500 of that is just so difficult to do at times unless you get it automated. We need the smart plating thing, because that needs to feed the machine at the end. Just having a look what it's going to give me again. There we go. That's the awesome shop. And the awesome, this is what I like. I think that is absolutely brilliant. They call it the awesome sink, but that is good because that's where you get the tickets from to purchase, to use in the shop. And then you go to level 2 then after that. Okay, so let's go back to where we are. I'm going to wait for those, and I think I might do this, because if I get solid biofuel, I get the chainsaw. So we can do this one, not worried about that one. We can probably do that, but it's this. We have to do that manually because we won't have the machine, which is that one, to assemble it. So we're going to have to do that manual. So I think we're going to do this one next. And it's 100 and 100. Yeah. Have a look. Right, so let's go from that to that. We're going to try and get this one done because I need the wood biofuel. I need to make the chainsaw so that I can get a lot more stuff. Lola Boss is a factory worker. How you doing, Cosmo? Just need to get these things done so we can crack on here. Right, so we've got 100. What does that give me in? It's 2 for 1. I've still got enough to do that anyway. It's a wonder you can't do multiples, because I'd like that to be going off. I'd like the bio leaves to be done and the little bit of wood that we've got to be done, because we are gonna run out very soon. Although that's quite quick anyway, that is. Right, okay. Okay, we need to go back to here. We've got 60, 49, no, 39 we need. Oh, we can do it off that. Oh, I keep forgetting it's 2 for 1 and 2. So we've got all this copper stuff, and we've got the ingots. It goes from that to that to that, then to. Right, so no. Right. Getting myself all confused there. Love when they added awesome sync. I think it's great. I really do think it's good. I didn't realise about the tickets, because when I first got to that level I was trying to work out how it worked, and you can either set it up so that just say for instance, hard to believe Satisfactory is 3 years old. Yeah, true. Right, we've got 150. Why are you carrying on? So that's done. I've definitely got 100 of that. It's this now. Okay, so this is where it takes. This is where it takes me longer, because I'm not getting enough. I'll do 500. Is it? No, it's longer than 2 years old. I'm sure Satisfactory is older than 2 years. Sure it is. Well, again, I think it was like another version of Factorio, wasn't it, really? So it's like a 3D version of Factorio. So, and that's Factorio is probably 4 years old, if not longer, is it? I don't really know. What have we got there? Well, how much did we get? Seems like you get a lot, but you don't. Got to do 500 screws. Oh, the game was out March. I thought it was for some reason I thought it was older than that anyway. Yeah, I thought it was a lot older than that. No, we don't want no copper. That's definitely Jaffa Cake without even looking. I don't even have to look. Do you know what? That's definitely Jaffa Cake. Jaffa Cake, how the devil are you? Definitely is. You know what? Make an entrance. Those over there. I've got to make 500 screws, guys. I'm trying to get as much as I can. Just woke up from a nap. Dear. You know what? Normally, I mean, I don't mind saying normally, I would have, if I was I probably would have come off. I would have probably come off by now, and I'd have probably gone, I'll have a nap. That's what I would have probably done. I probably will come off around about 5-ish. Take an hour or so, and then come back on. Probably will do that for me, because I'll need it. I will need it, boys. I was saying to Janet the other day, Honestly, I was saying to Janet while we was out, just saying, I don't know how some of these streamers, but they're mainly the younger ones. Dragon Soul, may I make a suggestion? Yeah, of course you can. I'll take 2 sugars in mine. Of course you can make a suggestion. I've said I like all input in the game. Make your suggestion. Open the machine, you're going to say. You're going to say, open the machine and just take it out at 100 at a time. That's what you're going to say, aren't you? That happens to me a lot as well, Jaffa Cake. Especially when you're watching something that's quite boring as well. Oh dear. Dragon Soul suggestion hasn't come through, but I reckon I know what it's going to be because I've been told that. Here we go. Take your portable miner and place it. Yeah, okay, that's another way. I did that. Yeah, thank you for that. I did that with the copper. Take your portable miner and place it in on one of the nods and put it out of the iron. But is that not the same as pulling it from the machine as well, though? But yeah, thank you for that. I know I kind of think it gives me so much to do. Or I just forget. Let's put it down to that. I just forget sometimes. When I was playing the raft, and when I was playing Rat Mechanic, I used to get a lot of people coming to the channel and say, 50, do you know if you hold shift or control it will drag the whole lot into your inventory? And I gotta know. And then an hour later somebody else would come in and say, 50, do you know if you press shift or control it will split or drag them into your inventory? And I'll go, I know. And then an hour later somebody else would say, and I just used to think sometimes I used to do it just to wind people up so that they would actually come in and say that to me, because I don't think it matters, to be honest. I love the input. I don't think it matters. I think sometimes it makes good content if you want to play a game and take it at a steady pace and just go. I mean, if it was about 1,000 and you were dragging them in one at a time, I can totally understand that. I get that. But I kind of just think sometimes it's, oh, it's 1 for 1 here. That's good. So the screws are coming. We're at 200. We're at 300. A52. You know, if you press it or press down. You know what? You know, you guys, when you wake up, Miss Impact, you know, when you wake up, you guys do make me laugh, you know. 50, start the game again from scratch. No, don't worry about the cabs. I know you were shouting at me, really. You were trying to say, 50, shut up. Don't do it your way. Listen to us. Oh, God, I've got 600. Wow. I know what you're saying, really. It's all good. It's all good. We need to get... We've got a bit of copper, but I don't think we're going to get all that wire out of that. Oh, we've got 1. I can't wait till I get this stuff automated, which is coming. It's coming, boys. It's coming. It'll all be automated very soon, and you will go, 50. How wonderful are you that you have done this all on your own and made it look absolutely spectacular. Time to play some traffic management. What game is that then, Jaffa Cake? Traffic management. What's that? What is that? Tell me what that game is that you're playing, Jaffa Cake. Oh, I love that game as well, City Skylines. I do like that. That's one of those games. When I first started streaming, all those hundreds of years ago, that was a game that everybody was doing. Everybody was doing City Skylines, and honestly, it's lovely to watch. When you start from scratch and you get to building a whole metropolis, it's absolutely amazing. When you sit back, it's like that, I think in a way that's why I liked Transport Fever, because when you start off on that game on Transport Fever 2, you've got all these cities, you've got all this stock just lying around, and once you connect it all and you've got the world the way that I had it, it's just nice to sit back and just watch it evolve and grow. I think that is brilliant. Such a nice game to play. I think when you do games like that, it's all about the achievement as well, isn't it? The achievement is more rewarding than anything else. That you've got to that level where you can sit back and just enjoy it. Only problem is it triggers my... It does though, but I think when you look at things like OCD and stuff like that, again, and you probably agree with this, isn't it nice trying to work out a way of getting it the way you want it? That's what I think. That's what I like. Because, you know, when you build a world, it's like anything. You probably you sit back and look at it and then go, no, I don't want that there. I want this here because it just doesn't look right.
To aid in biofuel production, you are now capable of removing foliage that consists primarily of wood.
Brilliant. So the first thing we need to do is go over here, have a look at this. Oh God, I need 160. I need to make more. I need to make more. I need to make some more. I want that chainsaw. We need to get that chainsaw made, and I can get all that and make solid bio. I like that. I think in these games I like the challenge of getting it just so it's right, that it looks nice, and I don't think I've got OCD because I can quite happily sit back and go, do you know what, if I can't do it, because I'm a trier anyway, if I can't do it, that'll do for me. I've played this game in the past and been triggered and gone, do you know what, I need to come off it for a few hours because it's doing me head in, because I can't get something right. That does me a lot as well. So we've got that now. We've got that. What I should have done was this, guys. I should have tagged that in my chainsaw. Why you see? Why you not good? I'm doing it. Don't start on me. I'm getting there. So we need rods now. I need one more. Oh, I need to do this, don't I? So I can get one more plate. Let me just make the extra. How did I do? Oh, it's them, they do it. I only want one. Come on. I'm having fun doing all the fuel outside. Oh. Why is it not? Oh, that's why. I didn't have that plate. Right, then if I do that, I should get one out of it at least. Oh, come on, game. So I get messed up. I want one reinforced thing. Have you never got... Yes, I have had the coal power and got that running, because you need water, don't you? You need to get the water sorted as well. Right, so we've got that one. Let's stop that and do that. Get that done. Right, okay. Right, so where are we at the moment? Just the wire we need now. Let's hit that. I didn't count how many we needed, but what I'll do is just take it to... Okay, I need to get... Right, okay. 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 What am I missing? Oh, 6. I need another one. What? I thought it said 5. Oh, look, this is taking about. How do I get that one? Is it that was doing it? Yeah, it was. See, this I don't like so much because I always get confused with how to get the reinforced plates. And I think it's when you get on that one. There we go. Right, we need... Okay, let's do this. Why will it not let me do that? What have I done wrong here, guys? What have I done wrong? What am I doing wrong? Not holding it long enough. God damn! Not holding it long enough. How crazy. That's, you see, I don't think I'm getting tired, but that is a problem for me. Right, okay. Let's go. Oh, I need a bit of... Right, I think I can do enough just to get this thing running, can't I? I think I can do just a little enough to get this running. We can do just that little bit of biofuel just to get this running, hopefully. There we go. Just to get that running. And I can go out and chop down all the goddamn trees. I can make one power cell anyway as well, that's good. Right, we'll stick with that 50 to start with. And I think I only have to have that. Right, so let's do this now, guys. Let's get this done. Oh, come on! Right, let's get lots of this stuff. We need loads. I can't believe the power's lasted as long as it's lasted anyway, to be fair. I thought that would have gone a long way back. Urkel! Hello. We're not going too far out because I don't want to have to challenge anything at the moment. And back for a Frankfurt minute. Oh God. Go that way. Right, everything's taken down from there. Got a little bit over there. We've got that one at the top. How long do you have to hold the button before it autos? You don't, you just tap it in this. You hold the button for about a second or so, but when you want to auto it, you just tap the space button. Oh, come on. Light up. I played Dawn. Chaos, they are. What are you on about there? Dawn what? Dawn. I played Dawn. What's Dawn? Dawn of Man? Right, light. Right, that takes that away, so that's going to be okay. Yeah, I thought you meant Dawn of Man. Oh, that's all right then. I think the idea is, well, I'm glad that you've managed to get to a stage where you actually enjoy it, because you need to pick somewhere where you're going to be able to get water and, you know, all the relevant things that you need, as well as the animals. Let me know, let me know what level of people you get, because I don't know if I can get mine to that level where I'm going to get, you know, a lot more people coming in, which is what I want to do. I'm going to take this while I can anyway.
New technologies can be developed based on this new superconductive gold-like element, primarily in power and electronics.
Wonderful.
The new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
Animal migration is kind of erratic. It is, it is. You know that if you press the tab and it puts you into the mode where you can see where the animals are and you can tag them, and again, even like I found out, as long as you're able to manage the workload correctly, the game will absolutely reward you with great numbers. Right, let's have a look how we're doing. So 200. You see, I thought we'd have had more than that. 284. We've still got this that we can convert into biomass as well. I'm just trying to get as much as I can, because I know that with this, with we're not having coal so soon in the game, and I've got all these things that I want to connect. I want to make sure I've got enough of this in the chest. I have to be careful how far I go out, because I will see something that will attack me soon. How far I've gone down, and you don't realise how far you travel in this game. You just go cutting things away, and before you know it, you're so far from your base. It's so crazy at times. I'd like to get up there and take most of this down as well. Right, let's have a look what we've got going off here anyway. Oh, that is really slow. Can't believe how slow this is. And because experimental works on... Yes, you can. If you're on about this game, yes, you can build vehicles. If you're on about Dawn of Man, as far as vehicles are concerned, no. But you can build a sledge or you can make a cart. I would suggest that you get the sledges done, because the sledges just mean that when the settlers go out to collect things like wood, sticks and stuff, they will take the sledge with them and bring back. Yeah, in Satisfactory you can make vehicles. Well, you can make a vehicle. You can make a train as well. But you can make a vehicle that's relatively good. Yeah, you got sledges, wonderful. There you go. You see, you're doing good. You don't need me. You'll do far better than I will. I guarantee you'll do far better than me. Give me a chainsaw and the forest goes bye-bye. Whoa! I need to get as much as I can, don't I? I'm only going so far, but I need to get as much stuff as I can. The more I get and I can store it, all I then have to do is drop it straight into the power machine. Oh! Ah! Ah! I'm such a chicken, aren't I? Leave me alone! Oh, it got me. What the? Where are you? Get them. See, the thing is, I cannot afford... I've just collected all this and I can't afford to lose it. Now, the difference with this game, if you're not aware, is when you die, your backpack is wherever you die and you have to go and recover it. That's one thing. You have to go and recover it. So you still have to be very careful that you make sure that you don't carry too much stuff when you go out. I'm going to go and check that cave in a little bit, but I'm not doing that until I've sorted all these things out. Okay, right. Look at this. Can't believe we only got we've got that 40 there, but look at all this. Solid biofuel, yay. No room in the inventory. Okay, let's sort that out. What do I need to take out? That can go. That gives us 2 slots. See, it only stacks that in 200s anyway. But then we try and convert it. Solid takes a lot longer as well. And I think the units hold, is it 200? Solid? Yeah, they hold 200. We've got, what? 2,260 there we've got, which is quite good. That is very good. Caffeinated Zombie, thank you very, very much for the follow. Thank you all. Thank you all. Thank you all. Caffeinated Zombie, do you ever sleep? Sprink. Why aren't you automated biofuel? Because I don't want to. Okay. Once the caffeine wears off, yeah. You'll have, no, Sprank, I'm not being silly. I don't know how to. I haven't looked at that yet. I know you can, but I've never really done it. But look, I'll look at that. Oh, I'm a sarky git on it at times. Because I'm not sure, to be honest. I've never really done that, but I can look at that with your help, I take it. Right, let's just get this done first. Right, let's have a look. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Hey, these aren't doing too bad to say they're on. Oh, let's go for the first one, boys. Where's my solid? There we go. Lovely. So look at that, look. So we're okay. And we're not really, it's not even requiring a lot either, is it, to be honest? That's good. What have we got here now? Can you build a big storage container yet? Yeah, I can, but I haven't completed these yet, look. The idea is I want to get these lot running into containers, don't I? I think that was the plan. The plan was to get those into containers. What have I got this on? Platform 5. But we're going to... That's gone underneath, goddamn game. Right, so this set we need another row in front. Right, okay. So they are all split. I'll probably just get another one running off here because that is going to give, this rock is going to give me a problem. I'll probably only end up getting 2 in here. Yeah, I'll probably only get 2 in there. Right, let's have a look at these now then. Let's do this now, guys. Let's look at some stuff. Let's look at, I'm going to make that a bit later on when I've got everything on production. Let's have a look. So, wow, I need reinforced, don't I? I need to make a lot of reinforced. Wire I'm not so worried about, but reinforced. So it's 2 and 2, okay? So it's 2 and 2. Alright, okay, let's do this. Let's get some of this stuff made. I think I'll have to get one connected. We'll start over here so that I'm not blocking my way out. Why is this like, I didn't click snap, did I? I did not click snap. I didn't click snap, 50. Do you know what? Why is that? Oh, it's because... Okay, why am I not getting that right, guys? Why am I not getting the snap correct on this? What is that all about? The line is supposed to tell you where it links in. I tell you what, I like to do it by sight because I can't see it. But I want it. I want them all level. Wow. Why being horrible to me? Hey? No, because if you do it right, look, it does that. So it's sometimes, it was a good advice about, you know, sometimes it's right to delete the conveyor belt, but it does work. It just takes a little bit of time. Once you've placed one and it's right, the rest will all follow in sync, which is good. So that's okay. I want to get them all in line, you see. And I think it's because these are a little bit wider than that. Yeah, so I am going to have a problem. If you think about it, I should have left a larger gap here because they're a lot wider. You see, when you think about it, it's okay trying to get them as close as you can, but these machines are a lot wider. So if you want one coming off each one, I'm going to have to replace some of these. I'll jump on a conveyor belt for you. So I am going to have to replace these because it's the gap. Yeah, getting stuff aligned probably. Yeah, it is. So I will replace them as I go along, depending on where these are, because the idea is to have one, one to one, if you get what I mean. And I'm not going to do that now. I've looked at that. So I probably would have been better doing, I think these might work. No, I'm going to move them all along. It's going to be a pain in the backside. Yeah, I thought so. It's 2 for 2, so I need more. Let's get this doing, because we've got this one now. Let me see if I can get this one. Everything I want, I haven't got. Everything I need, I haven't got. I probably only need... I need a great deal. I don't need a great deal. You getting stuff aligned probably is tedious, but I will get there because I won't, even if I have to redo the whole lot. Look, we haven't done all this. I have to stop diverse into different things and stick to one thing at one time. That's what I need to do as well. We're going to get there in time. It will all come into place. I think it's because you try to get as much as you can done. And when you see something and you think, oh, that needs addressing, you start to do it when you need to leave it and go, hold on, finish what I'm doing, get that sorted, and then you can move over to the next one. But we'll get there. It's gonna stop soon because I've not got no space unless I start converting now, which will then move all these around. It gives me time to have a crafty fag every time I do that. That's the wrong one. I'm that used to using green screen. It's so horrible. I'm so used to using the green screen. I have cameras all over the place. And now I've got to look at how to get this automated. Is this the same as running it into a... Is it the same as running it straight into, so put them all into a storage, I would assume, because you can't actually, it would be nice if you could get some sort of like a lawnmower or a mower that would pick this stuff up. So the only way I can see it is get a storage case, put it in the storage case, from the storage case into a controller, a constructor, and then set the constructor to biomass. I think that's how it would work. Is that probably right? And I could just leave that to do its own thing. So from one to another, or feed it back into the storage. Yeah, you could probably do that. Feed it through and back in. That might work. Because sitting here looking at this, I'm like, oh my god, how long is this going to take? Does that sound right, guys? Does anybody know if that's the way you would do it when you do get it on automated? I think that sounds probably right to me if that machine does convert. I'll have a look in a minute. I'll have a look now. Set up a couple of storage boxes, that's right. One, yeah, that's right, yeah, I was right then. One puts them in. Put them on, one puts it in, but feeds into a constructor, make the biomass, and then biomass merges into the other lane going into another constructor, making biofuel, but put biofuel into the storage container. Then all you have to do now, and then cut the trees, restock, import. Yeah, I think what I was saying, that sounds about right. And grab a bio stock from the power generator. Yeah, wonderful. I'll probably do that somewhere over here. I'll just do a little raised area somewhere of it. You can't feed. The thing is, it's a shame that these don't have an input that you can feed it directly into this machine. That's a bit of a downfall for these. Because then you could feed it. If these had an input, you could feed it directly into these, couldn't you, from the container? That's right, yeah, there you go. Yeah, thank you for that. Right, so that's right then. So that, I just want to check this while I've got it off power. But that, yeah, that's it. It is right, yeah. So I just need 2 containers, one of these. I'm going to loop it back round on itself so that what it will do is it will stock in, so all the wood bio stuff in there, go through the connector, come back out into another one. Yeah, it's right. I'm right. Right, that's fine. That one I'll let it run out before I do that, and I'm going to carry on with this, guys. I'm going to carry on with this because I think I need to. I think I need to carry on with this, and then we'll look for the next milestone to achieve, because I need to make reinforced plates to make those constructors, and then once that's all fed into storage, I can then start feeding it. It's going to go, everything's going to go up. What have we got at the moment? It just takes forever. That's what it does, mate. It just takes forever until you get the faster belts and everything else, and it's automated. It takes a goddamn quite a bit of this. We've got loads of this stuff, so we're fine. The biomass. Yeah, it's what I know. Yeah, it is like this. It's monotonous, to be fair. But we've got nearly 400, and each machine holds 200. So we're looking at 8, aren't we? And I'll be going to sleep at night and I'll hear this ting 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 in my head. That's what I'll hear. It's really nice out there today. Actually, let me open that door a little bit. I'll close it in about 5 minutes. Oh God. Right, so we're up to 470 odd. Let's see. I went crazy, didn't I, look? I went crazy. That's going to do 3 of them. One of them's already got some in anyway, and I'm going to try and wait till they're all wasted what they've got, rather than... I suppose I can take it back out, can't I, and then just turn it into solid fuel. Take longer to burn as well. Right, so I've only got 1 lot to do now. It's like that machine that they've got. The machine that they've actually got, the vehicle in this game, would have been absolutely brilliant if it would have had some sort of a, you know, cutting mechanism on the front or at the back of it. So even when you go exploring, you're churning up the leaves and collecting it as well. Because the more you explore, the more biomass you're going to pick up. And the respawns are not too bad on this biomass stuff. And the respawn's quite good on it. You don't really run out of too much stuff on this game, apart from what you've got set up on your connectors, assemblers and things like that. Sorry, constructors and assemblers. That's the only time you run out. Yeah, but think about it. Yeah, well, I think it would be a good idea, you know. I really do, because that vehicle, all it's got in the back of it is storage. Okay, you can only, the thing about it is you can only, at which stage can you, which stage can you build transportation? I think it's 6. I think it is 6. I'm going to have a look in a second. We'll just finish this. I think it's 6. I knew what you meant, don't worry. I knew what you meant, Epstein. Okay. But once you get the shop, you can get a little, it's like a little buggy, isn't it, that you can use just to get around the plant. I didn't really go for it, I just went straight for the vehicle I did when I got to that level. Right, okay. So let's have a look. Let's have a look at this now. So that one has already got a bit of hardcore in it. This one I'm going to do that, and these I will do that as well, so that I can make the other stuff into hard fuel. Give us that one. There we go. There we go. So they're all now on hard fuel. In here I will Well, we've used it all anyway, but I've still got all this to convert. It's quite simple to do it, but I need to make reinforced plates. That's what I need. So that's 1, 2, 3. Right, okay. Because I'm going to need to take some of these down and actually replace them. That's what I'm going to need to do. I haven't even picked them up. I've ran off. I've run off without even taking them. You know what? I absolutely wind myself up. I just keep thinking, that's just telling you what you can make. It hasn't made them 50. As soon as you've made them, they transfer over to this side. What is it that you cannot get into that thick skull of yours? I think it's because I just rush around too much. That's what it is. I think I just rush around far too much. Right, so we're going to have to reconfigure all this. But what I think I need to do is try and place one here. That pole's going to have to go, I think. So we're going to try and put one here. Oh, come on, game. Oh, dear God. Right, let's do this. Didn't look at how many it actually says it needed. I think it might be 2 for 2, to be honest. I think it might be 2 for 2. Eight. Okay. I might only be able to get 3 here anyway, to be fair. Right, let's use this snap mechanism to start with. Right, so that, have a look at that one. That's right. Then if I just place the rest across here on a snap mechanism, I can move these accordingly, can't I? I might be able to feed them in, to be honest. Just move these down 1. I may be able to feed them in better that way. That's a little bit, yeah, there we go. Not that much of a move, but it's when it gets close to here that it's going to be a problem. So I did say 3, didn't I? So the problem is, how different am I going to want this here? Although looking at symmetrical, these are only going to have to go across. This is only going to have to go across by 1, to be fair. Yeah, that's only going to have to go across by 1. Oh, don't worry. I've got nothing being produced anyway, to be honest. Let's have a look at this one first. It's where am I going to stand in order to make this marry in. There we go. Right, so that one goes across there. Okay. Okay. So that one's fine. Right, that's fine, that's fine. I'm not so worried about these at the back. I'm really not worried about that at the back because they're going to get hidden anyway by a wall or something if I can do it. Because really they're only being fed by the smelters, by the actual core. So that's kind of right here. That one's going to be right. That one's off just slightly, but is it? It's that that's off. That means this one's going to have to come out. And it looks like my inventory is full. Yay. I've not got nothing in here anyway. Let's put that in there for now. It's needed. We'll drop that in as well. I'll drop that in. That gives me a bit of space. So what we've done, we've moved that one across, which is fine. That one needs to go across by one. But that keeps those all level. Just get rid of these. Okay. Get rid of that as well. That needs to come down. Take that off. That one needs to come down because I think it'll interfere with the pipe work. And that one now needs to go. Let's have a look. Level with that one, but also marry up with that one. I think it's there. I think that's right. Yep. So that keeps that straight. That's fine. That's that one done. That one done. That's connected. That's connected. We'll take this one down anyway. And then we'll move it across, because what we'll do, we'll move these all across. Okay, so we'll drop that one in there. Yep, that one's gone in. That'll have to come down. And we'll drop this one in here. Okay. I think that's right. There it is, that's right now. So that should go in there now. That's that one in. So they're all nice and level now, which is giving a bit of a nice symmetrical feel to the game. Come on, you can jump that. Yeah, that's right. So these are all set for iron and steel. We only really need to do this one now, don't we? I don't think I can make another one. Oh yes I can. Wonderful. Okay. Let's get rid of this now. That'll have to come down anyway. That'll have to be disconnected. We'll drop this one first. Okay. Yep. All kind of falling into place. Oh, just a little bit. Oh, hang on. I don't mind the gap, but I think that's right. Yep, there we go. And that's right. That one's being fed correct. Okay. And then these two, all I need to do is place the connectors here and then feed those in, because it's copper from here down. We've got metal all the way down here, we've got copper this side, and then the others will feed. They'll probably go the other side of this rock now. I'll have to do something here because you can't really remove that rock that I'm aware of. I would like to get rid of it, but I think you can only build around it, so I don't think I can do any more. No, I only need, so I've only got 3. I need to do more. We need to get these working so that I'm getting stuff coming off these. Right, so the wiring now. Let's look at the wiring. Get that taken down, and we'll have to do the daisy chain again. I think we can link it up with it. Well, to be fair, they might have to be moved anyway. If we take the whole lot down, it'll help me. And I'm putting them all on singles, whether anybody likes it or not. They are all going on singles. That one's to go. That one does that one, does that one. So this one will go here. And then that should be right. So wiring, we've got 9. I think I've got enough. I think I'll have enough. So from here to here, here, to here. We need one there, don't we? We need one here. Here. Right, so that's the way across, and then just onto each gene. Oh, we have an extra one. Because we took one away, didn't we? Let's get rid of that. And we'll get... That don't seem right to me. It needs to be here. They're not symmetrical, which is a shame. Okay. That one's fine. That one, ingots, that's fine. Oh, we need to get them fed as well. We need to get them fed. Oh, 50. Why did you do that? That's not right, is it? You know that's not right. You know that wasn't right. And to be fair, Because we don't have the extra one here at the moment, but we are going to have that. That's going to come down. It's kind of moved them down one as well, hasn't it? Yeah, it's moved them down one, so that will go from there. And then we have the option to remove these and move them further down, so we've got another feed coming from here. Let me just check that I've done this right. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's right. Yep, so that's fine. And then these will have to come down and move further across, just so we can get the extra one in here, which we can do if we use these. Yeah, we can do that. It's the connector. It's that I want to put down first, but I need more wire. Which means I'm going to need a copper here, isn't it? There. Oh, we can actually do 15. Yeah, no worries. Wonderful. Let's pick that up. Okay, let's see what we can do and see if we can get this up. Just check it before I get all the way out there. Yep, we can do that. Okay, I don't think I can make a smelter though. No, I need pure wire for smelter, which means I can take this. But at least at the moment it's looking a little bit more conventional, so that I can get everything set up and put where I need it. It's looking a little bit more conventional for me now. I have to be careful of this space as well. What we got here? Iron ore, iron ore, iron ore. I'm going to have to get that converted into something. Oh, we'll use that. I think the idea was we were using all this for reinforced plates, weren't we? So we can get that lot automated. I think I could make that smell. Yep. Right guys, what I'm going to do is I'm going to place this. I am going to come off for a few hours and I will come back onto this later on. Do that. I need to get some food in me. Oh, that was right. I think it's there. I think that's where it needs to be. Yeah, there we go. That's straight. That is perfect now. That is looking good. There we go. So that's set up now. And then the other power unit would go there. and from there to here. To the wiring as well. I think the wiring as well is spot on. Ingots. 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 And ingots. There we go. We now have a complete production of ingots going like you've never seen it before. So that's going to give us quite a bit of structure there going all the way down. But I have to come off. I have to. If we go save and we go for stream time, right? There we go. Save. Boom. So we're going to go on that one, stream time 2. But I'm going to come off for a bit, guys. I need to have a bit of a rest. I've been streaming now solid for nearly 7 hours. What time is it now? 5:30, 6:30, 7:30. I should be back on any time between 7:30 and 8 o'clock. And I'm going straight back on this. We are not going to let this beat us. I think we've done quite well. Guys, I want to thank you very, very much. And I will see you all, hopefully, later on. Where probably we will start getting something made. We will start getting something made. So let's have a look. Let me go to desktop. And we will see who is out there. Who is out there that I can take you guys to? Let's have a look. Quite a few. There's only a few people I really support at the end of it. Yeah, we'll go there. Right, guys, I'm going to love you and leave you. And do you know what? Hopefully, I will see you guys a little bit later. So thank you all very, very much. It's been fun. I've enjoyed it. I enjoy playing this game because at the rate that I'm playing it at, we are going to get quite far. Hopefully, with the help from you guys, I can solve the issues that I've had in the past that I can't do. But from me, thank you all very much. And thank you very much for those resubs this morning. Absolutely amazing. As well as the bits and you guys that have followed. And I'm going to say goodbye to you guys that are lurking, doing things in the background. Speak to you all soon. You ready? Gamer Squad.